Okay. Oh, oops. Wait. Wrong state. Wrong character state. So I was desperately trying to find, like, the Tumblr post that I made, but it's not on my own blog for some reason, and I don't know why. So that's kind of weird. Right, where is my own post? Where is it? It's like it doesn't exist. Like, I didn't post it to the wrong thing. But it just doesn't exist for some reason. It's on my blog, right? Okay, I don't get it. Like this one post just doesn't exist on my Tumblr for like no reason. But oh well. I guess I'll look into what the fuck is going on with that later, because I don't know, honestly. It's like it decided not to post. Oh, that's fine, I'll deal with it later. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. But let's continue on with Clara's stuff. Where's OBS? There you are. So I can see things. Oh, also, Bubba, I know you're listening. So obviously, every time you make a save in this game, it makes a brand new save, right? And I was like, my game's kind of slowing down a bit. That's a bit of a problem. I wonder how many saves I have. How many saves do you think I have in this game? Or, like, I had as of the last time I checked? Before I deleted, like, 90% of them. No, more than that. Okay, I need to go to the infected district and see if I can find Clara. The Inquisitor's here. May as well watch this again because it's a great cutscene. Also to say, Bubba, as well, that's a low balling number. No, more than that, somehow. I had 1,024 saves. Because every time you make a new save, it numbers it, which makes sense. But I was like, oh my god, I've saved that many times? And I deleted, like, I probably want to say like 900 of them. I had almost a gig's worth of save, which is a bit ridiculous. Cause so, like, when I finish this run, I'm gonna go into my folder and look at how many saves I've accumulated, because I'm willing to bet I will have accumulated at least 1,500. Like, almost easily. So, like, no wonder my game was running kind of slow. Also, I made a, oh shit. It's not me. Oh, he's stuck. I'm stuck. I made a, Tumblr post about the fact that, like, it's really hard to explain this game to other people if they've never heard of it. Because I don't know how to explain this game like a game. Because it doesn't work that way. Let's see if you, I don't know if you'll be able to, like, look at the post. But I'm going to send it in chat so you can look at it. Because, like, I kind of want to, like, make a summary video about Pathologic and do, like, a tip video, because I feel like I've played the game enough, I understand the game enough to do something like that. I'd have to play it more, obviously, but, I think it would be an interesting little project to do. And yeah, that's a lot of saves. You can see the post? Oh, good. I'd love to get you to make a Tumblr at some point. But yeah, because like before, when I was saving, I would open the menu and click on the save button, and it would take a little bit to even load just that page so that I could click new save. Which I was like, oh no, this is a problem. Walking out a bit too far. Let's find the places over here. I'm gonna find Clara, or, you know, do my best to find her, and then go to Sabarov. See what shit he's got for me today. Provided that Sabarov has even given me stuff at this point, and I don't just need to wait for letters to arrive. Ooh. So... Oops. So, it's somewhere that can see this. So, It's gotta be one of these 3 houses, you'd think. Maybe? Oh, okay. I got touched. I'm hoping this is the right house. This is not the right house. Let's try this one. Well, got a knife at least. Yeah, like what do you think? About the post, assuming you've read it. Okay, she's not here. Maybe in the other one? This one, maybe? If she wasn't in the other two, it's gotta be this one, right? I think. Lara, where the fuck are you? I don't know where she is. I would have thought she would be in this one. It said in the letter, like, on the brink of town where they won't find me so easily. From the windows I see 2 bonfires being lit. Are they trying to smoke me out? Are they going to put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns? Because there are bonfires out, like, here. Maybe on this one? Is that one infected? Yeah, I think I'd like to make a video about this game. I don't necessarily know how I would do it. But there's just so much material to this game that you can do stuff about. Okay, if it wasn't the other 3, it has to be this one. I don't know what other house it could be. Oh, she's not in here. My god. She's not in here either. Which house is she in? Because this district is different to this one. This is a different district. I don't think this one encompasses these two houses. Like, maybe this one? Like, I either haven't found the right house yet, or I somehow walked past her. And I don't know which is more probable. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't walked past her. She's not like she's not noticeable. Not in this house either. Oh wait, are these houses also infected? No. So you can see... Because this is mentioned. Because I'm pretty sure this is the... Put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns. I am like 99% sure that it's talking about that one. I don't know if there are bonfires out here. There might be bonfires here. Wait, what can be... Oh, hey. Like, maybe it is one of these houses. You can probably see stuff from these ones, too. Plus, you know, I'm getting bullets, so... Oh my god. Oh, you're fine, don't worry about it. Come on. I would have thought she'd be able to get behind there. I don't think that would make any sense. But no, she's not here. I did receive this letter on... Wait, what day is it? This was sent on day 6. So actually, I don't know... Was it sent on midnight? Is that the letter for today? I have to assume that it is. Actually. I mean, going around these houses is kind of necessary anyway. I've already been in this one. I've already been in this one. Wait, maybe... Hang on, I'm just gonna look up. I need to know, is it... Letters. I need the letters. Oh, is it, wait, is it the Little Sister quest? Right, I did that. Okay, so I found her for that one. So starting from day 7 to the end of the game, the Changeling can report that she has cleansed districts to the Inquisitor. Changeling day 7, day 6 letter. Day 2, day 4, day 5, day 6, she appeared before me in a dream. Okay, so I think this is a different thing. I don't think it is actually specifically for her today. But if it is, then I'm pretty sure it's not specifically for today. I think it's a different letter that you're supposed to get. So I don't think I'm actually doing this right anyway. So I don't have any letters for today. So I may as well just search these other houses for anything that I can sell. I think you can only find the Changeling once the Little Sister quest has been activated. Which today it technically hasn't yet. How many pills do we have? Okay, I've got 7 orange pills, that's fine. I'm going the wrong way. One thing that does set, well, there are a number of things that set, Pathologic 2 as different from this game specifically, but 2 specific things come to mind which make things a lot more helpful. One is how the quests are laid out in your inventory, because it's a mind map, which is much more preferable because it shows more, like, you know, you're piecing things together and going through, rather than receiving a letter, trying to infer what you are supposed to do based on that letter, and then hopefully completing it before the day is over. But there's also the fact as well that every time you enter a new district, it will tell you where you've just entered. I don't think they're labelled on the map, but they don't need to be, because you'll enter a district enough times it'll be like, oh, I know what district I'm in now, it's fine. I know where I am. I know where everything is. I mean, it might actually be labelled on the map as well, like if you hover your mouse over it, it might highlight. Because, like, there are all the different districts in this, because there's, like, the mouth, the spleen, I've forgotten what the northern district is called. I think one's called the backbone. I know, like, one of them is the hindquarters. They're all named after different parts of a cow. It's like, oh, if I'm, like, told, oh, you need to go to this district, I will have no idea where it is. Because at no point does this game actually tell you what the districts are called. Which is just, it's just a genuine gripe with the game itself. Like, that is a bit of a product of poor game design. But it's not... It's not like the end of the world, it's just something that would just make the experience just that a little bit easier. Like, to be honest, there are a lot of things with this game that sort of like, it's a weird design choice that was either something that was looked over or otherwise, which is why prior knowledge about a lot of the stuff in this game and how stuff works is kind of required in order for you to play the game effectively. Yeah, I think I might consider writing like. Obviously, it would require me to play the game more, which I'm not necessarily complaining about. But I think I could feasibly write like a script for like a, not even like a walkthrough, more of like a tip video about how to play this game effectively. I should probably eat something at some point, that'd be a good idea. Also, I just thought as well, I should probably take advantage of this while I can. Because I can't remember what day the army turns up. I'm pretty sure it's day 9 that the army turns up. But it would be... I'm not going to be able to wander around completely infected like I am now, because I will get set on fire. That will be bad for my health. Something I was thinking about actually is like, I wonder if you could do a like challenge run of this game. I'm not sure what kind of challenge run, but because I was thinking just like, oh, could you do a run of this game where oh my god, what am I stuck on? Hang on, I need to finish my coffee and I'll just be right back a sec. I'm having a thought, having a big thought, big brain. And the game's gone, of course it is. So, I was kind of thinking to myself, like, okay, what... When it comes to, say, like, a challenge run of this game, what could... Alright, Clara, chill out. What could you feasibly try and do to make the game harder than it already is? And I guess like there's kind of a couple of things, because obviously you need to stay alive. Oh, I lost a chunk of health for that. Jesus. I guess I'll go to Sabarov. I don't really sure where to go. Well, I was like, okay, you got all your stats, obviously, you know. Immunity, infection, hunger, exhaustion. I don't know anybody who uses like any of this. And obviously you got your reputation. And the first thing I thought was, okay, could you feasibly complete the game with 0 reputation? And I was like, well, the problem with that is in order to survive, you obviously need to eat, you need to sleep, you need to survive, really. Because eating and sleeping, if you don't eat and don't sleep, if you hunger and you're, apart from immunity, if any of your stats are at the max, then it's going to slowly deplete your health. And when you sleep, that makes that worse. Because there's nothing you can do about it. So part of the solution, I guess, would be just don't sleep, I guess. But I was like, okay, well, what would make that, like, more difficult to do? Because obviously you've got to survive from, like, everyone desperately trying to murder you constantly. But there's other stuff as well, like, the fact that you wouldn't be able to buy anything from shops, you wouldn't be able to buy food, so you'd probably go hungry because there is, as far as I can think, there is no characters that sell food that isn't affected by reputation. Also, thank you for having absolutely nothing. I can sell all my shit to you at least. So really, hunger would be the one to get you. Because I think you can still trade with the children regardless of your status. You can still trade with the drunks. I don't think they care about your status. So you could feasibly get medicine and schmauder and stuff like that. The only thing you would not be able to get is food. It would also mean that it would be harder to complete a lot of the main quests, because it would be harder to get the stuff that you might need in order to talk to them. And especially later on in the game, that will become way, way worse. Huh. Good job. Oh, Stamerton is ill once again. So, like, while, like, a no... My cat's no teeth, no drinks water, and start thinking, wow, another one. Someone else has a cat like ours. Ah. Was I think you could do. I think you could do a run of this game where you have one of your stats maxed out at any given time. Because with exhaustion, I don't think you move slower. I think you're fine on that part. I was going to see Sabaron, wasn't I? You don't move slower when you are at max exhaustion. Obviously, your health is constantly depleting. But same with the other two. You just wouldn't be able to sleep. Or really take anything that reduces your fatigue. One plus with that would be the fact that the alright but I had a shit ton of tourniquets. That stuff like the Meridorm and the other stuff that's not like morphine or whatever, you would be able to take and not have it be a detriment to you, because you're already suffering, as you always are. So you could still heal, and you actually have a wider range of healing items that you can use because you don't have to worry about exhaustion. Sure, you would slowly be dying, but it's fine.
She starts the purge from the very top of the ladder. I will be the first on the scaffold.
Okay. I guess I'll just go to the Inquisitor then. You know, I think on a no rep run would be feasible, possibly. I just think that the main problem you would encounter is dying of starvation above anything else. Which again would kind of mean that it would be harder to sleep because you can't really go to sleep while you're hungry. It drains your health very quickly. But on the other side to that, what you could do is, because you'd have no rep anyway, you could break into people's houses and steal food. You'd have to avoid everyone in the house, or kill them all, I guess. But, you know, you have no reputation anyway, so you may as well, right? Like, any of the other status effects being max, I think is feasible, because you don't have to worry about not being able to access stuff. And that's kind of a bigger thing to worry about. So, after I play Pathologic 2 and complete that, I might try and do like a no reputation challenge run. I think it would be hard, but I think it would be doable. The only other type of run I was thinking of, which could actually be, oh, do I, wait, oh, they take up more than one space, okay. Which I think would be an interesting thing to try, is doing, oops, I killed myself. I didn't realise that would take so much of my health, damn. But doing a challenge run where you fail every quest, You fail every quest in the game, so all of the characters every single character gets ill, which would mean that you wouldn't be able to do a lot of the quests anyway. You would not get some rewards, which would be annoying, but what you could then do is get to the final day and cure everyone with Schmelder, because I think as long as every character's bound is cured, you can still complete the game. I think the only quest you wouldn't be able... The only quest you can't fail is the quest on the first day. That is required for you to advance. But you basically just spend the entire day doing nothing but looking for food. Not food, Schmelder. Where's the medicine shop around here again? It's up there. And that's the type of thing that, like, I don't know how feasible it would be, but it feels like something that you could do. Because instead of having to wander around and, like, grasp at, you know, have to do things for all the different characters, you can just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna... is taking one of these gonna kill me? I hope not. It's taking me one of those, just in case. But you could just go round looking for needles and razors, occasionally go into a building to try and reset the area, and to find those kids that sell Schmelder, and hope that you have enough stuff to allow you to do stuff. And I think that would be feasible. It might take you a while, but it would be feasible. You'd have to make use of every hour in the day. It all ends in less than 6 days. Going the wrong way. Day 7, in which the Changeling confirms her sainthood once again and sees the demons gang up on her. I need to sleep. That's a problem. Who's the nearest house that I could go sleep in? Probably Eva's. I think my ideas for like challenge runs for this game would be something that Hatchco would be interested in. I don't think he's around right now, but I'll have to tell him about it and be like, hey, what do you think of this? Me running back into friggin' geometry and getting caught. Oh shit, wait, fuck, hang on. I forgot that the game was still going. Hitting? Jesus Christ. Eva is gone. Right, what's my hunger like? My hunger's alright. Might eat one vegetable. My Vito tube thing, like, having a time again. Let's put it up ever so slightly. No, because I cannot confangle the settings on my stuff properly. It's very annoying. Hey, what's up? Can I go in? You again? I need to see the Inquisitor. So you've escaped? Don't tell me why they let you walk. The orders were to hang you by the neck until dead. What are you talking about? Weren't you trying to get to the Inquisitor just now? I suppose that didn't turn out well in the slightest. You weren't even allowed to present yourself to her gracious ladyship. Be thankful there's no armed guard around the cathedral right now. They ran off for a moment to escort you to the gallows. What was I arrested for? You were being hunted, aren't you? They did, however, get a bit ahead of themselves there. At least they should have announced you to the Inquisitor. Well, the good goons went out of their way to be useful. They had failed to catch the man-eater back when they reported to Savarov, so they went for something quick and dirty this time. What can I do to keep my cover? Whatever, stop pestering me. Although I reckon the Inquisitor wouldn't mind talking to you, but until you've made your introduction, it's best to remain incognito. You know what? Give me your costume. No, there's no way I'm giving you mine, but I can tell you where to find another one like it. When executors' cloaks become infected, they get dumped next to the large burial pit in Earth. Wait for me. Ah, little sister. There she is again. I can see now that she is precisely who she pretends to be. Wait, so do I have a letter? So... like, according to the map that I was looking at, fuck. According to the map that I looked at, the changeling is in like a completely different location than to where I thought she was. Which I don't get why she's there. Unless the column being talked about is a different one. Why is that the location? I'm gonna have to look at this and like see, okay, so why is this the spot? There has to be a reason why it's this spot. What can be seen from this spot? Unless this is the area that's being talked about? Like, I may as well go down there. Like, I only looked that up because I swear I was thinking I was in the right location, but then I wasn't. And that's just confusing. I mean, I guess there are pillars. There is a bonfire over there. It's like, what, is it this house? Well, there's two bonfires, and I guess those are pillars. I'm not gonna stick around in this house. I would prefer not to get too much more infected. Though anything I can snatch, I will. Like bullets. No. Come on, I jumped and got caught on the handle of the oven. Okay. Well, this obviously isn't the house. Otherwise I feel like I would have found her. my god. So is it this one? There she is. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. This whole place is infected. Go away regardless, I'm asking kindly. Yes, they are. People love you. You have adherents? Simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds, but they've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend of this whole time. Him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him, this absurd, impossible creature. Didn't turn him into a creature from the steppe. She has left the district. The disease will follow the changeling soon, leaving this place. The district thus purified will surely make a fine present for the Inquisitor. However, some of the townsfolk still take her for a saint instead of villain. These places where people are still devoted to her are where I must search. So, does she tell me? Does she tell me where her adherents are? Okay, well... Well, when's the last save I had? Was it this quick save? I think it was this quick save. She has to tell me, like, where I can find her adherents, right? Okay. Well, this wasn't the house. Fuck off. I'm not gonna bother collecting the stuff that was in here, because I don't see the point. You need to leave. I can't go anywhere. I'm hated by those who used to love me. They torture me, burn me, hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Those who remain faithful to me can't do anything to protect me. Who are those faithful? It's a Shabnakadir. Okay, so you don't... Maybe what you say, because you... fuck off. You said that they hurl stones at you and stuff. Which, like... It says that it's this area, but why is it this area? Oh, ruined stairway surrounded by columns. Oh, okay, that's what that's talking about. Right, I see. So... Because how is it that you are supposed to find her followers if you don't know what they look like or anything about them. Like, I'm gonna go to them today because I know where they are. But that doesn't necessarily help me in any way. I guess if I find them and I see, okay, this is kind of how they are, then I could maybe do something with that information, but... Because I only know where they are for today. I don't know about the other ones. I don't want... Not that I don't want to spoil stuff for myself, but I want to work things out. But if the game doesn't give me anything to work out, then it's harder to do so. So here I can find the stuff, or I should be able to. There we go. Why is my Beardo tube so sensitive? It's very annoying. This... No, it's not this little bit, it's the little bit in there. Yeah. I should be able to go through here. Oh. You're here. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do many others. I'll gather the rest. You have been waiting for the Changeling. She is not the one whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. How do you know who we want to serve? How are you now a Changeling? An evil demon is hunting my sister. He's sending the pest after her. If you offer her shelter, the disease will be here tomorrow. We are not afraid. By the power granted to me from above, I tell you this. Go. You don't need the Harbinger. Show us your miracle, then we'll believe you, and tell the others about who you really are, and they will believe in you too. Here it is. Go ahead and run away when you know I was in the right. I have shown them true power, and the sacred sign was revealed to them through the touch of my hands. From now on, nobody will give shelter to the Changeling. I feel that this part of the town will be pure come tomorrow. So what, you're just like... Now I see that it is really you. So what you're saying is somebody will appear under your guise and bring us plague? Yes, you have to go. We'll wait for her, make her leave this neighborhood. Tomorrow this district will be clean. Let it be so. Okay. So, what, you just appear somewhere? And I have to find you? That's a pain. Like, I guess I'm just looking for you, but like, even so, how are you supposed to know where they are? Bring the changeling to me without delay. Her case must be investigated immediately and she must be court-martialed. If she attempts to escape or use some psychophysical trick, do not hesitate to shoot her. Okay. Am I gonna be shot at now? Can I put these on and just be happy? Oh, 246. I have 69 needles? Nice. I can buy 6 schmauters with that. Hmm. Hey, do you have any schmauter? I need it. No, god damn it. God fucking damn it. It's going down there. Come on. Come on. There we go. I dealt the killing blow. I don't know why I've accumulated these lockpicks. I've only used like 2. Come in, but don't expect to get off scot-free, Changeling. How did you recognize me? It's simple. No other executor could approach the cathedral from that direction at this time. You are the Changeling, but don't you fret, I won't turn you in. Can I see the Inquisitor now? Come on in. Aren't you afraid? I have nothing to be afraid of. Bring her in.
Dead tired.
Bring her in. Let me take a closer look at her. Well, I expected more than this, much more. You look nothing like a messenger of the supreme power. Now how can you prove you're a true miracle worker and not just an unsightly changeling pretending to be one? My deeds speak for themselves. All that your deeds suggest is that you're a dangerous fraud. Is anyone prepared to vouch for you, other than the bachelor, who you could easily have swayed? The ones I've cured. Commoners? And who's going to go around looking for them amid all this chaos? It's certainly beyond my resources. Well then, how do I know you're you? But such things need no proof. Alright, your word will be enough. Make a statement then. Enunciate your identity. Who are you? My name is Clara. I'm a miracle worker.
I'm dead tired.
Poor child. I was all indignation just a moment ago, but I feel only pity now. The things that happen in this land, another victim of those deceiving bastards. Don't you know miracles are impossible? Who's deceiving me? Do you mean the Sabarovs? No, the powers that be. They deceived you, like they did everyone else. The Sabarovs are also victim of their scheming. They, the Sabarovs, wanted to use you to strike at the disease carrier, but you shouldn't have killed anyone. No member of the Circle is to blame for the outbreak. The logic of the world is, such is the law. The powers that be could not have deceived me. I know what they're really worth. Miracles violate the world. They're abusive in nature. When the world was conceived, it was conceived as a coherent whole, without contradictions. Harmony is the main, indeed the only component of any universe. However ugly a world may be, however unfair it may seem, it is nonetheless harmonious. Look around you, or is this what you call harmony? Of course I do. Or do you suppose harmony is the same as beauty, you dim, pathetic creature? Alright, no need to be rude. I'm not talking about beauty, I'm talking about the miracle of salvation. And who do you think you are, daring to interfere in a supreme design? What could the consequences be of your meaningless actions? I don't know who I am either. It seems I'm a soul that's been put on trial before you, shortly before its impending death. Driven by either compassion or anger, you've had the audacity to tamper crudely with the finest fabric of creation, serving and rebinding threads that aren't for you to serve or rebind, sever or rebind. It being the prerogative of a thousandfold greater mind than all of your paltry ones combined. I didn't give myself that prerogative, or are you already putting me on trial as a thief to be hanged alongside robbers and looters? I'll tell you why you're a thief later. I just need to see you in action first, so I could fully convince myself. Did the Bachelor inform on me? Did he say that I'm the personification of the disease? But that's not true. In due time, Inquisitor, I'll be the one judging you, then you'll see what my kind of justice is like. I know, that's your sister. A twin, right? An identical one. Impossible to tell apart from you. I wonder why I'm not seeing double like the others. Why have you come here alone? Alone? I'm not sure of that. My oh my. You know what? Tell me about your past, girl. Who are your mother and father? Where are you from? What did you do before you came here? Who saw you on your way? I can't. I don't know who's acting under my guise right now. I can only feel their hands. So you won't tell? Then I will. You are insane, my child. Deranged. You have a split personality disorder. Schizophrenia, perhaps. That's not split personality, but okay. What you think of as reality is sometimes replaced by an illusion to appear in its true vivid fullness. I mean, that's more schizophrenia. A nice version, isn't it? An all-round nice one. The only thing it can't explain is you're still being alive. So what am I to do? I'll make up my mind by this evening, and that's if I like you. For now, you'll do what I tell you to. I'd like to see you have to alter the fabric of creation. Or more exactly, I'd like to convince myself that you can do nothing of the sort, that you're a mere changeling rather than someone who incites the change. What does that mean? You'll begin with the Sabarovs. Do to them what they made you do to their subjects. Ask them. Find out how guilty they themselves think they are. True culprits are better than others at avoiding taking responsibility. Yes, we have things to talk about. And mind you, I need you here with a report before the end of the day, or else I'll kill you. What have I ever done to you? I've been sent here to smother the disease and reinstate the law. Plague or miracle worker, in my eyes you're a menace either way. I won't go soft on you. Remember, I'm keeping you on a long leash. Alright, I'll do as you say. Who would have thought that I would return to this house as a harbinger and a judge? Everything is head over heels. Fate plays with us in mischievous ways. I need to turn the light on. It's dark in here. I'm gonna wear this outfit now. I like it. See if I can buy any food as well. Okay. Mm. You have pills. Always take more of those. You got any schmouder? Oh, 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 that's so bright. Oh, I hated that. My eyes.
She starts the purge from the very top of the ladder. I will be the first on the scaffold.
My reign has been a brief one. I've come to you as an envoy of the Inquisitor. Well, that is entirely lawful. What does the Inquisitor want from me? She's ordered me to question you the way I used to question others upon your orders. I'll ask you my way and you will give answers. Alright, let's do it your way. But before I sign my own death warrant, I'd like you to find out a certain thing that greatly intrigues me. It won't save me, but perhaps it will help towards a better understanding of my motives. What is it? I believe the town has been doomed from the outset, and if I'm right, there is at least a degree to which our actions could be justified. So here goes. I anticipate that some very powerful people share my views. Find out one last thing for me. By whom and with what instructions were the 3 envoys sent here? The Bachelor, the Inquisitor, and the Commander. The Commander? Didn't you know? The army is on its way here. They will arrive in a few days. I presume that their commanding officer is under orders to assess whether a total annihilation of our town is in order. So the army will level the town? It is clear at this point that all 3 emissaries are destroyers. Not one of them is even considering the option of preservation and future creative development. Find out then what orders these destroyers have been given. I am interested in knowing who's instructed these destroyers and with what rationale. Why do you need to know that? Don't you understand? I can die with a clear conscience if I know that those pulling the strings also believe the town to be doomed. Otherwise I'll go mad. Find out that for me, my child. Then I'll tell you everything and make you my heiress even as you condemn me to death. Alright, I'll find out. The Bachelor won't be at home. He'll be searching for undercover agents. Another thought-provoking detail, by the way. He's searching for undercover agents of the powers that be to turn them over to the Inquisitor for execution. They've been hiding behind Executors' masks. I'll find him. Who could tell me where exactly the Bachelor is searching for the Executors? He must have visited the theatre. They will know where he went. So, I'm going to assume that the Bachelor will be at one of the 3 locations that the Executors appear at. What's my health like? When you're doing that quest as the Bachelor, you would assume. Damn, egg's pretty good. My exhaustion is like really high. It's really annoying. I don't know where they appear. One appears behind the theatre, one is in the stone yard, and I think one is up here? I feel like they're in this area? Or around this area? So at the very least I could look for them. It's not going to be the one that's here because they're outside Stamerton's house. I want to say they're around over here somewhere. Because the Executors should still appear for me, as well as the Bachelor, you would assume. Unless they don't, I guess. So I guess we'll just go to the theatre, I guess. Hey, you got any schmouder? You don't? Oh, he's here. Hey, Bachelor. Hey.
Yes.
Fancy running into you here. That's lucky. Did you come out? You did come out here. You did come here out of compassion, right? Do me a favor and run a little errand for me. I'll pay you generously. What errand? You see, there was an accident yesterday. A most esteemed gatherer, one of those half-human freaks, you know, lost his pretty young wife, to the deafness of our good friend the Harrispecks. A Twirene bride? Yes, I promised to compensate the gatherer for his loss, and I feel I had been partly to blame. I was meaning to send him some money, but then the inconsolate widower asked for a weapon. If you give this to him, you'll get precisely the sum I would have given him. Is that how one gets rid of competition around here now? Nonsense, just for fulfilling my moral obligation towards the esteemed gatherer. So, will you do it? Alright, give me the weapon. Here nests the sad worm who the bachelor promised to help. The Harrispecks will sow a seed of malice. The demons are grinding their teeth at each other. The bachelor wishes the Harrispecks killed. He asked me to give a weapon to the worm whom the Harrispecks mistreated.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
So you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? I need to ask you an intimate question. Be honest, I'll find out eventually. I'd just rather hear it from you. If that was supposed to frighten me, it didn't. It's not like you're ever going to think anything good of me, no matter what you hear from whom. Listen up, Plague Girl. A matter of utmost importance is about to go to the dogs. This is why I'll trade my frankness for an executor's mask. One of these. The very thing. Are you surprised? Not in the slightest. It will fit you very well. So you wanted to ask about something sensitive. Tell me what led to your being sent here. Ah, I'm making no secret of that now. I can barely stop myself from grabbing passers-by by their collars and torturing them with my terrible tale. Do you think the powers that be knew all along that the town was doomed? No, the powers that be are anxious to save the town, that's what matters to them, even though they've sent me on this blasphemous mission couched in charitable rhetoric, but I'm going to make them sorry for being so Jesuit about it. Especially with Aglaya insisting the town can't be saved. Indeed, why not? This town is a most unfortunate synthesis of irreconcilable opposites. That's a fucking word, Jesus. They're gnawing at each other, coupled forcibly by an extraneous will like two of the same pole of a magnet. Spirit can't be contained by everyday life matter. The town may have nurtured a miracle into existence, but it must be released now. And here, as you can see, Aglaya is right. What are her instructions? I don't know, but I can give you a tip. She's been surprisingly forthright with the Harrispecks. Ask him. Perhaps he'll share her confessions with you. I don't suppose the feelings have been mutual. And where is the Haruspex now? I met him an hour ago. He was on his way to the termitory, specifically to its short block. Well, here's hoping he's still alive. I mean, he kinda has to be. I need him alive. So what was I given? I was given a gun. I could just sell that. Barak is on to some dirty work in the termitory. With the number of dead bodies in there, I'm sure he is thriving. However, he knows something about the Inquisitor, something even the Bachelor is oblivious of. I need to find him. Well, I don't want them to kill each other. I'm going to sell that gun, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You see this gun? Give me money. Well, I can't save them. How many pills do I have? 6? I need to find some of those blonde-haired boys, because they'll have pills on them. Oh. No. Well. Please don't. Please. Well, it seems like you have really poor aim. Ah, Mavis.
What was that?
How are you doing, Mavis? What were you playing? You were playing Hydronet. Ah, nice. Hydronet's a good game. Funky little game. Ah, help me out, will you, Clara? I probably have to, one way or another. I've promised to help a certain poor family. They gave me shelter once. Now I want to correct at least some of the wrongs inflicted upon them by the Bachelor. Ah, sinuses are destroying your soul. That sucks. I hate it when you've got sinuses full. Now I want to correct at least some of the wrongs inflicted upon them by the Bachelor. What, the Bachelor wronged them? Does it sound crazy to you? Why on earth? It shouldn't. After the raid, he had promised to get their father out of jail, but I suppose he then had more important business to attend to. The man died in custody along with dozens of other innocents. How are you planning to help them? Give them these 5 vials, will you? They're an extract of... well, you don't need to know. You see, I can't leave this place. I think I now have a chance to create my panacea before the day ends. Where do these people live? I don't know, but they were supposed to come to my cellar. They're probably waiting for you there, for me there right now. Right, give me the vials. What did you give me? Did you give me like 5 bottles of Twirine? Oh my god, bless me. I guess I'll go down there and just sleep. We're going the right way? Yes, for once. No. I can't deal with that. I can't use a gun. I still don't even know where you get the pistol for the Changeling. Not that it matters, I'd probably sell it anyway. Are you going to be in here? I assume so. Hello? Oh, there you are. Been sent by Barak. We've heard all manner of things about you. I've been sent by Barak. Who's that? Don't you know the Harrispecs? I see. What did he say? It doesn't work out? He asked me to give you these vials. So there are still honest people. Not everything is lost in this world then. Yes, take it all sorts. Goodbye. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Can't even raid his chest. The Harrispecs is keen to destroy the Bachelor. Now this is convenient. Even though petty mischiefs like these are hardly a test of my power, I must supply the head of the family mistreated by the Bachelor with 5 flasks of Twirine. See, that feels like something that is better. I don't want them to murder each other. I don't want this worm to try and kill the Harrispecs, hence why I sold the shotgun. I can go back to the Harrispecs after I sleep. God, these two absolutely pitiful men. Eight. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I take one of them. It's 3 o'clock. Okay. Why is my reputation dropped? It's not dropping very, very slowly again, is it? No. I guess it's just because, like, every hour it drops a little bit. Oh, damn it. I forget about the plague clouds. Well, that person's about to die. Nothing I can do about that.
They could have sent Herman off instead of her. Word is he's heartless.
Alright. There's still hope, we're not giving up yet. I'd given them the vials. So this man, is he alive and well? They thanked you, called you a benefactor. At first I thought you were an evil spirit, and you, it turns out, really go around helping people. Here, take this, it's for you. Thank you, you're not as bad as I thought either. Money! If only they had killed one another sooner. The time comes when both of them will cause their greatest evil and pull my true fate away from me.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay. I need to talk to you. Wait, time enough. Tell me, the executors do have free passage to the closed districts, don't they? Do you need an executor's cloak? How did you know? I just did. Take it, and now answer my questions. What did you want to ask me? Look at me. What did the Inquisitor tell you? You and your questions. I can't just go and reveal other people's secrets, especially not to you. I'm only interested in one thing. Those who sent her and what do they want? Ah, well that's an underhanded game going on there. The powers that be are playing everyone at once, killing several birds with one stone. For every single thing that misfires, they have a backup plan. They turn every failure to their advantage. This woman was one of those stones. It doesn't matter what the stone hits, those are just her suspicions, though. I might even say her epiphanies. So Aglaia Lilac was a stone they threw right at the town? The powers gave her hypocritical orders. They need this town with all the wards that are grown upon it. They're interested precisely in this living mutant, but to preserve all of it is a task as amoral as it is impossible, which is why they're disguising this objective as something else. In short, they utter one command and imply another. And why is preserving the town amoral and impossible? Not the town. The town proper ought to be saved, alright, but in their parlance, the town means this entire order of things. This pump sucks half-humans out of the ground, who then feed children to that horrible tower over there. The envoy thinks this system is doomed. Hence the ongoing disaster. And so the Inquisitor's going to defy her orders and cut into the town's living flesh? Seems like it, sort of, but I'm not entitled to an opinion here. What about the commander? Did she talk about him? What commander? Commander who? I see, no further questions. I know everything now. I can return to my father now. He is waiting in the rod. I don't want to deal with rats. Don't walk into the plague cloud. God damn it.
Yes.
I fulfilled your request. I don't need to be retold what others had to say. I'd like to hear it in your own words. Well, the town is doomed, Father. It's been doomed since the very beginning. The envoys have turned into destroyers against the will of those that sent them here. The powers that be only want one thing, and that's to preserve the town at any cost. Which means that I am beyond forgiveness. Do you love your town, Father? Its development was gradual. That is the key to all that has happened. Each new addition grew out of the one before it, like branches on a tree. The fruit was too heavy. It broke the tree. The Inquisitor is convinced that it's unnatural. An unnatural town, and yet it embodies the entirety of the logic of human existence. Its animality evolved into its humanity, and its humanity gave birth to its superhumanness. A desire for miracles, an endeavor to achieve the impossible, are inherent to humans, however ugly the particular form they might take. Who can dare deprive humans of a dream? So, you have your doubts? Yes, spare me your formulas. I will answer your questions candidly and without prejudice. Everything is seemingly self-evident anyway. War crimes and crimes against the state are the only kinds of crime that warrant the death penalty without the need to worry about a possible judicial error. Why do you blame yourself for what's happened here? If anyone is to blame for it all turning out this way, it's me. The ruler is always responsible for the suffering of the populace. I bear no blame for the outbreak of the epidemic, but the blame for the devastation it has wrought upon our town is mine and mine alone. You fucking bet it is. You did absolutely fuck all. A force like that is impossible to oppose. You may convict me now and hand me over to the Inquisitor. Katerina and I took counsel last night. We have foreseen this outcome, yet my wife believes that you'll gain much more if you keep us alive for now. You will soon need people who are prepared to die. What? Have you talked to Katerina yet? Talk to her. She still bears you no ill will, and now her goodwill is no longer muddied by the considerations of either power or duty. We are both prepared to die. And another thing, the rod is open to you just as before. Goodbye. I will tell the Inquisitor of all that I have heard here. The hardest is yet to come. What is Katerina going to say to me? Can I still call her mother after she has rejected me?
Bachelor will be helping the Inquisitor now.
It's you, dear daughter dear. What are you going to tell me now? Have you talked to the Inquisitor? I've heard she cleared you of all charges. Yes, for some reason it didn't take her long to stop doubting my innocence. Well, the tide has turned. The Sabaros have been stripped of power. When one falls from a great height, one cannot but fall to one's death. We have been given very little time to transfer our power, both the power of the sword and the power of the spirit. What now? Now, you will be my envoy to Maria Kine. Tell Maria that I am abdicating my throne as a mistress and bequeathing my position to another. Find out from her what Simon is saying about my successor as the mistress of the humble. She will not dare lie. Maria? She'll tear me to pieces. She will not dare. She'll know who I'm referring to. She has been studying you from afar for a long time now. An act like that would shake the foundations of our little cosmos. The balance between the three nodes must be maintained. She won't dare upset it. But who was the Sabarov mistress before you? There was one. Don't ask for her name. Go now. Don't you dare hesitate. This is an issue I cannot resolve on my own. Fear nothing. I'll ask him. Once again I have to visit Maria. I am no longer afraid, for I feel that her and Capella are soon to become the only ones alive who will share in my all-encompassing loneliness. Or was an end such as chosen by Katerina? I wouldn't know. Down. Are you kidding me? Well, could be worse, I guess. Oh, don't come after me now. I'm not interested in dealing with you. Ooh, hey kid, do you have any schmowder? Nope. Maria's house, the middle one. No, yes.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Yes, what is it? Katerina has asked me to tell you that she's abdicating from her throne as a mistress. Is she? That has long been overdue. An event like this means the Inquisitor's arrival was worth the wait indeed. In whose favour? Katerina wants to know what Simon is saying about it. You're a funny girl. How doesn't he doesn't exactly appear before me in the mirror, you know. It's only in scary tales that spirits talk in hollow voices from under the ground. But here's the good news for you. Simon really can testify about the mistress of the humble. How? Just like that. You see, it's strange that Simon is still alive, diffused, as it were, within the town itself. We can feel his presence. He claims it's you who are making this possible. How can he if he doesn't speak? We're all busy thinking how to reassemble his spirit, particle by particle, and saturate it with life. Then he'll say more. Off you go, girl. We won't hurt you anymore. Or with the Glaire's orders, too. I'll soon start speaking to you as an equal. Don't celebrate just yet. This town has another mistress in the making. She may be a mere tot now, but I'm already more inclined to reckon with her than with you. Ask Capella the same thing you asked me. Ask her who Victoria wants to see replace Katerina. I'll do just that. It's time to see Capella. I wouldn't say I didn't see it coming. Sooner or later, everything comes to a head. Is it too late now to step away from this path? For me it is. The road goes all the way downhill, and I am moving at such a speed that were I to stop, I would break apart. Oh, to be a child, happily skipping along, having a good time.
The children no longer remember me.
Even your eyes keep changing colours. Tell me, you do speak with your mother, don't you? Maria is asking who Victoria would like to see as the new mistress. No, I do not speak with her. My powers aren't strong enough for that yet. But Mother talks to me sometimes. Has she ever spoken of the future mistress of the humble? Of the mistress of the earth? No, but Mom did hint at that owing to you, Simon survives and is regaining life. Do you hear me? This means Katerina must name you as her successor. Is she relinquishing power? She is. At any rate, nothing is going to happen. While Katerina is alive, it's not a throne. One cannot sign away the spirit to someone else. But it probably won't be long. Let's just hope she doesn't get you mixed up and accidentally hand her lyre over to your dark sister. She won't make that mistake. I can vouch for that. How unexpected. It was but a moment ago that I trembled in anticipation of Capella's decision. I was afraid I would have to wear this fearsome crown, but I am no longer afraid. She told me something that halted my descent. I am at the crossroads again. Okay, wait, so who do I talk to now?
After seeing Haru's
Do I go back to Maria? I feel like I'm supposed to go back to Maria, but now I'm not sure.
great souls.
Okay, so it wasn't you I was supposed to talk to. So what? Do I go back to um uh, Katerina? Um Wait, so who do I go to now? I guess I'll go back to Katerina and see what she has to say. If she has nothing to say, then I guess I'll go to the Inquisitor? I might reload. If this doesn't do anything, I might reload the save before I talk to her to see what she acted. If there was any indication of what I was supposed to do based on what she said. Because for the life of me, I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Ah, it's you, daughter dear. I'm back, Katerina. I've asked about the mistress-to-be. What are they saying? They said they'd recognize my power, but not my sister's. They won't acknowledge my power, but they will acknowledge my sister's. It's heard that they will accept as mistress of the humble. They said they'd recognize my power, but not my sister's. Well, so be it. Is there something you wanted to ask me? Tell me, Katerina, was it of your own volition that you, the Sabarovs, abetted this terrible pestilence? There is nothing to tell. Everything is clear. I never had the power. I am not a true mistress. I lied, but not for gain, merely because I wanted so much to be like them. No, wishing for a miracle is not enough to become a miracle worker. Thank goodness you aren't my natural daughter. It's not your fault. It is. I know for sure now. I lied and was lied to. This rat prophet, the creature from my dreams, was the spawn of my lies. So there, I have betrayed everyone's trust. I must go. No, that will not be. I'll tell you just one thing. Trust me on it if you can trust me at all anymore. Leave me and my husband alive for a while. We won't last long anyway. We'll be useful to you in the end. How? You're going to need a bound following. People whose entire inner nature, whose blood, cells, hearts, and livers will acknowledge that they've lived a bad, simple life, and that only with an act of sacrifice will they be able to atone for the evil they have committed. Why? I believe in you. Saving people is your calling. Yes, you've been a bringer of death, but isn't it true that sometimes to save is to release? For this world, healing is death, such is the logic of the law. The disease is treatings the sore upon the world. You are a mistress. Have no doubt of that. Rule wisely, and farewell. I'll tell the Inquisitor with what I've heard here. Okay, so that was correct. My hands are freezing. I opened the cupboard and my gloves fell right out just when I wanted them. It's dark. I get so lost. I feel like if I had like a map that I could just look at, it wouldn't necessarily have to tell me exactly where I am at any given moment, but I'd probably, find an easier way to get around. Also, I didn't realise how bright it is in here. I have never been in that building when the commander's not there. Never had a reason to. Alright, Beardo Tube. God, I have a terrible microphone. I wish my microphone wasn't that bad. That's what I wanted to press. That's not what I wanted to press. Something's going on over there. I'm not getting involved. But something is going down. Can I talk to you? No.
No, no need to rush. The matter requires composure and self-possession.
What an extraordinary girl. I fulfilled the task you gave me. Of course you have. I'll tell you a little secret. There was no way you could have failed it. How is that possible? My dear child, no matter what you did, I would draw the correct conclusions. No one's taken your freedom away from you. You can refuse if you like, you can attempt to escape, and even if you succeeded at it, it won't mean my defeat. All I want is to understand your role in this world. And what role would that be? I'm going to give you 3 tests. I'm going to send you to the 3 grimmest loci in this town, the foundations of the 3 pillars its mastery rests upon, 3 symbols representing the 3 worlds it's made up of. Your encounters with each of the 3 will reveal your essence in its fullness. And what if I don't reveal myself? If I just deliberately won't? I don't quite understand. Don't be baffled by the oddness of the tasks I'm giving you. I'm going to watch your behavior. Just act naturally and I'll observe and draw conclusions. You've already almost completed the first of my tasks. I see. So here's my first question. What's to be done about the Sabarovs? This dollhouse family that has been audacious enough to think they can rule over a human settlement as it's experiencing its ultimate catastrophe? A family whose actions have led to the deaths of several thousand people? No, just don't do anything to them. They are so unhappy and it's not their fault. Okay. They aren't, They are not guilty, even if it was them who surrendered me to the slaughter, even though they were possessed by evil, caused them great harm to the place they lived, seduced the others with their false truths, and condemned those who deserved to be forgiven. For all this I will not be their judge. I will try to redress what they have done.
Yes?
So you're representing the law? Then I'd like to ask you a question which has been weighing on my mind for days. Go ahead and ask. As you can see, I'm being very nice for you to now. I'm being very nice to you for now. Not merely satisfying your curiosity, but going as far as to try and preempt it. Why am I being hounded as a thief? What does it mean? It means that is your nature. It means that is your preordainment as to what exactly it is that you've stolen. That's just the question I'm trying to find the answer to. What kind of a theft can possibly upturn the very foundations of existence? It's no wonder whether the law is after you. You are a great criminal indeed. Is that why my bound are, by and large, all criminals? Your bound are no mere criminals. They're wicked to a rare degree. That is because they've broken the law. They are to blame for all the evil that has flooded the world. But is anyone who breaks it necessarily a monster and a fiend? I'm talking about myself here. Isn't it too cruel to blame a handful of people for all the evil in existence? We're inherently evil, Clara, Evil is what defines human nature. An attempt at self-discovery is a provocation. Don't make the mistake that your doomed counterparts are making now. Stand down. The Bachelor and the Haruspecs? How are they my counterparts? Yes, they're hopeless. The issue is moot in their case. They never had an alternative, having never reached that degree of complexity, while you've had the misfortune to reach it, and that is your curse. Stand down before it's too late. What they can be forgiven for, you can't be. So this is a trap? Alright, I'll think it over.
No need to rush.
Do you know who the powers that be are? You don't need to know that. The powers that be are those who sent me and the Bachelor here, along with one more queen piece. Proud rider on a fire-breathing steed. He's already near. You'll meet him yet. And why did they deceive everyone? They'd like to preserve this town, in the exact state it is now. It's critical to them. Why? Don't they care about the people? You see, there are beings who think on a wholly different scale. For them, the country consists of towns and cities, not people. And then there are those for whom the world consists of continents, not towns and cities. But one has to give it to them that this town deserves special treatment. By virtue of what? Take a look at it. Look at its tight and harmonious blend of every error of humanity, its reflection of every facet of human existence, its well-proportioned combination of good and evil, a straight footpath between heaven and hell. That's true of any town. A smart observation, and yet this town manifests it particularly vividly. So vividly that, for all its provincial ugliness, it can aspire to become a magical model of the universe. It's destined to become a warning, a pretend play rehearsal for our eventual common fate. Actually, I'm the reason all of this exists. Now I understand. Okay.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Why do you have so little regard for the Sabarovs? Because I don't like presumptuous fools. Humans live lives are valuable to me. To this day, I've been paying for my kind-heartedness. You shouldn't blame them. They did what they believed to be their duty. Okay.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
I have proof that I'm not who I've been mistaken for. I've performed a miracle. What miracle have you performed? Yesterday I cleansed the Atrium district, the one that borders on the cathedral. Go and see for yourself. That could be a simple coincidence, so you don't believe me? This information needs to be thoroughly checked. If it is indeed the way you describe it, and you're capable of cleansing districts one at a time, I suppose I might even reward you for such feats. Test me. You'll see that I'm telling the truth. 2,174. That's a very specific amount of money.
I wonder.
Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but sleep till tomorrow. Okay, so let's save. Then we'll eat food so that I'm not starving. What's my health like? Health is not great. We'll take a bandage. We will reduce the infection. Take some juice. And then sleep for 4 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I saw her in a dream once again. and although she was covering her face with her hands, I saw that her lips were oozing blood. I saw blood trickling from beneath her eyelids and glittering in the cracks of her desiccated palms. I heard her mumble through her fingers, "This is not the crowd that seeks me now, not these mindlessly fervent people I've come to love so much, not them, but two demons, two destroyers armed to their teeth and devoid of human compassion. They hate me even more than they loathe each other. They want nothing more than my death. They will capture me, make me an object of trade. They will pay generously in silver and blood to learn where I am and tear me limb from limb. The names of the demons are Artemis, spawned by the heat of the earth, and Daniel, begotten by the cold celestial flame. From my window I saw each one of them bring a butcher down with the flaming Suok ring. They are fighting each other now, but neither will win the fight." So, well, now I see the town and the shape of the polyhedron. So now you're in one of these houses. Maybe the middle one? So that district is fine now. I don't know where her supporters could be. Be in one of these areas. It can't be in this one because that's where they were before. I guess one of these areas, I suppose. We'll go through there and see what's what. The Inquisitor's Order. Okay, that's just the letter that I received that day. I guess they could also gather in these areas as well. They don't appear in the last known location of the Changeling. Well, they aren't here. But how can I possibly know where they are? Do they only appear after the Changeling leaves? I want that. My game is dropping frames and I don't know why. It's that dog again. Who knows where you're going? So, I think it is... Whoops. I think it's this... Well, I guess they're all connected to each other, aren't they? Is there a door around the front? No. Okay, so they're all what? They're all part of one house? So it's going to be one of these two then, I guess. Well, I tried. I made an effort. It didn't work. Okay, she's not in this one, so it must be the other one, right? Oh no, there's still another floor. Could be the top floor. Okay, so she's not in this one, so it's probably the other house, then... Oh, there you are. Need to leave. See, everything else is dead in here, while elsewhere there are people waiting for you. Unless that's true, I know there's another place where the air is still healthy and where my faithful are waiting for me. I'm leaving tonight to seek refuge with them. Creature from the steppe. These places where people are still devoted to are aware of my search. But, like, how do I find those people, though? What indicator is there for it? There has to be something. How to... Right, so I guess you don't know is the answer. You don't know where she's going to be, where her followers are going to be. You just gotta kind of feel it out. Also, apparently, if you don't force her to leave, but you go to either the Bachelor or the Harrowspect, you can get medicine, which is interesting. Right, so they could be over here. I don't think this area can become infected because it's not a district. I don't know about around here. In here, they would probably be here, or they would be in here. Maybe here, or in here. I don't know if it's... I don't know if she goes to districts that have already been infected to reinfect them. But I have time. Yeah, I still can't talk to them. Like, I feel like there must be a way to know. Plus, I kind of want to assume that she won't return to districts that were infected the day before. It will be areas that are not currently infected. So this area was one of them. This area, oh god. Well, so had I not done something, this area would have been infected today. They aren't there today. What's my health like? She's here. So, okay, let's go across the bridge and see if there's anybody up in those areas there. The step, I'm pretty sure, also doesn't really get infected. Oh my god. Come on! Fuck me, that's just rude. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Speakers are working, you can hear me now? So they could be over there. I check in here. I'm not dealing with you. Nice. Right, so they're not in here. So I could go check up there. How are you doing, Hachi? Nope, that's not what I wanted. You didn't even have anything. They aren't there. They don't appear to be round here. Fair enough, thank you. Hmm. They're not over here. On the plus side, wherever they are, they should be decently easy to spot, you'd think. It's not exactly a small group of people, along with the albino. Oh, here we go. We have been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do many others. You've been waiting for the Changeling. I am, the evil demon is hunting my sister. She's sending the pest after her. If you offer her shelter, the disease will be here. You don't need the Harbinger. Show us a miracle, have a miracle. And now everyone leaves, and this area will not be infected tomorrow. You're gonna just chill there? Okay. You having fun? I still don't like you. You're still weird. But, yeah. I guess. No? What? Who? Where? I guess it's the arsonist. You didn't question that? I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I think it's interesting. I find it slightly disturbing, especially given the way it moves. How much drug do I have? I'm fine. Oh, is my... No, my cursor's not going to come off screen. Okay, sometimes it does. I think the concept behind it is interesting, though. Hey, come on. Throw the knife. Oh, fuck you. Oh, also, Hachi, something I was thinking about, which I kind of want to try. It would take me a while, but I reckon it's doable. Doing a no reputation run of one of the characters. Potentially, like, all three of them. With the goal not necessarily being to do anything, but just try and get to the last day. Like, you don't even necessarily need to get one of the endings, you just need to get through the game. Also, I have decided that I think, like, any random thoughts that I have in relation to this game, I'm just going to put on Tumblr, because I think people would appreciate it there more. Plus, I can tag my stuff. Because I had thoughts about, like, the different characters and stuff. I do want to do, like a summary video of some kind. I say summary, it would probably still be quite long because this game isn't short in any capacity. What time is it? Okay. I think it would be interesting. And even doing like a tip video, like, you know, not like a walkthrough, but sort of like, okay, this is how you can better play the game if you've never played it before. These are things that you need to know and understand. Recommended that you go and try and play the game first. But, you know, just, I don't know, something like that. It's like a pet project, I guess. Morning of the 8th day has come. It all ends in less than 5 days. The army arrives tomorrow. Day 8, in which the Changeling traces it all back to the source and realizes that the town desperately needs a true mistress. Also, if I get to a point in this stream where I think I might finish the game, because I'm on day 8 now, there's still... including this day, there are 5 days left. More or less. If I make it to a point where I think I might finish the game this stream, I'm gonna make
3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Okay, I want to make a Twitter poll that is, okay, how many times do you think I saved in this game? Because obviously, the last time I checked, it was 1024. I reckon I can make it to at least 1500. Possibly. You've showed up, well done. Today's mission is going to be dangerous, my dear. More dangerous than yesterday's one at any rate. What will you task me with today? You've memorized people before with quite some success. This really speaks in support of your being. Exceptional. Today you're going to test your powers on a monster. You will meet Oyen, the foreman of the abattoir. Is he not a human? An equal blend of human and beast, as I understand the esteemed Buos Olgimski's account. His father had been begotten on a stepwoman by a bull. Does that mean... What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? He is thus a chimera, a vivid epitome of this town. If the town were to get a coat of arms, the foreman should be on it. Does that mean that his father was a bull? Is that what that's implying? I feel like that's what that's implying. God. Find out whether he is guilty. Also try to assess how much of a threat he is. A threat to what? To whom, rather? To the one who will have a lot of dealings with him. To sum up, I will need a psychological portrait of this being. Gain his trust and learn as much as you can. Aren't you afraid that I could deceive you? I'm not. I would learn a great deal more of what I need to know from your deceit than from your honesty, with a few added touches to your own portrait, by the way. Let me tell you a little secret about yourself. The first key to unraveling your mystery. You are entirely incapable of deceit. Does that mean I'm a mistress? The only one around who could be described as a mistress is, at the present moment, me. How am I to get inside the abattoir? These passages open and close at random, as if controlled by a kind of paranormal sphincter. I don't like the use of that word. It looks like a hole, but no human can get through. The mental barrier is impassable, even to me. There's just a stone in... It's just... Lady, there's just a stone in front of the door. Don't worry about it. So what am I supposed to do? Find a girl at the termitory who goes by the name of the Mother Superior. Come up with something to make her let you pass. I suppose you'd handle a small child without any difficulty. However, I wouldn't advise you to try your spells on her. She's step-born, and a special kind of step-born. Not a good idea. I'll think of something. The town, its entrails. She acts as if she were conducting a chemical experiment. First she has tested whether I mix well with people, now she is curious if I mix well with the town itself. Aglaia seems to think that the town is formed by the three major substances, and I'm going to start with the one at the very bottom. The road to the abattoir has to pass through the termitory. Right, I did that. I did all that. You wouldn't put it past this game? Yeah. Honestly. I didn't want that to open in a window like that, but okay. My guy, my little buddy, yeah. It's a friend. Just a little dude. I accept this as an answer. It's just a little guy. It's Musty. Hey, Musty. Can I... How are you doing today, Musty? Okay, well, I did all the changeling stuff for today, because it wasn't that bad. So, unless there is literally anything else, it's just the main quest and then sleep, I suppose. Also, something I was thinking about, it's like, it's wild to me that, like, because obviously the Bachelor's viewpoint is very much that there is no supernatural happenings of anything that is going on in the town. Everything can be explained with #science. And then the Haruspecs, who knows a little bit more about the culture, not a great deal, to be honest, but certainly more than the Bachelor does, is like, well, you know, maybe there's something to what some people are saying, or whatever. You know, I've seen shit happen. I mix the herb with the blood. Ow. I heal the people. I don't know why I'm making him Italian, but whatever. But he's like, you know, he thinks that there's maybe something supernatural going on. Maybe just a little bit, a smidgen. Oh, there's shit going on over there, I don't have time to deal with that. And then it's just like, the Changeling who's just like, yeah, I have an evil double. Also, there's this creature made of bones and clay that's just out here doing stuff, who believes that I am the same as it, and believes that believes that I am a harbinger, and that, like, you know, you'll save the town and you have to go and find people and do stuff. Can I move around the back of you, please? Don't notice me, thank you. Because, like, the Bachelor gets challenged on his beliefs solely for the fact that he is the only other character who meets... Oh my god, no, we're not dealing with that. He is the only other character that meets the albino, the Shabnakadir, after he's just been convinced by everyone, more himself than everyone actually, that there is no supernatural stuff happening. And it's just like, yeah? Oh yeah, well explain this thing that harms you every time you take a step near it. I didn't do it when I did the Bachelor's Run because I just missed Sticky's note, which kind of made me sad. Because getting close to it as the Bachelor will do damage to you, but doing so as the Changeling doesn't. Received the letter. Where is the Haruspecs? This is to inform you that the conflict between Artemy Barak and Bachelor Dankovsky has escalated out of proportion. Oh dear. It is as though they have made a decision to challenge each other. The situation is fraught with negative consequences. Blood will be spilled. The Bachelor knows no remorse. He is preparing for an offensive maneuver somewhere in the Backbone District. The Haruspecs is working somewhere in the Skinners District right now. As far as I can see from the latest reports, he is likely to be found in one of the double houses. You must reach him in time to warn him so that he's able to relocate at once. I will reward you handsomely for it. The lockdown districts are dangerous. There are robbers and looters on the loose. However, I am confident that no bandit survived in the house Barak has chosen. Besides, there is a cohort of the kin people at his side now. The Bachelor has his own posse, however, so you must hurry. Do I need to find both of them, or do I just need to find the Haruspecs? Also, which one's the Skinners District again? Is this... I'm pretty sure this is the Skinners District. God, I have to find so many people. I'm of the assumption that they can't, like, kill each other, right? Like, it's kind of important that they don't die. Tracking down the Haruspecs. Aglaia asked me to find Barak and warn him that he is in danger. I will be able to find him in the house described in the letter. However convoluted the phrasing is, I'll be able to figure out the location. Okay. The Bachelor's whereabouts. I know you're on your way to become the mistress of the earth. It's good that I am so well acquainted with you, since we both have a lot to discuss when the time comes for both of us to govern this town. To lay the basis for further negotiations, I'd like to ask for a favour that mistress may ask of another mistress. The Bachelor, the man whom I've chosen, fell victim to another man's hatred. The other man is someone we both despise. Barak the Haruspex. Do we, though? Who is going to become a warden in the new foreman soon. With his cohort of butchers and blood-crazed worms, Barak prowls all about the town. They may discover the Bachelor any moment now, and the servants that I have entrusted with helping him may not be enough to rebuke the attack. Daniel is somewhere in the Backbone District near the town hall. I will offer you a decent reward. So if I find both of them, I get stuff, is what you're saying. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Well, I'll find the Haruspex first, being as he's the closest one.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
You come to this place often. I can't say I'm glad to see you. Why not? You bring us nothing but misfortune. I thought the opposite. You have to be patient, Mother. Such is fate.
Misfortunes never come alone. That's what Dad used to say.
What's the news in the outer town? Bad, Tyre. Yeah.
With all this digging, Bachelor will soon dig down to the buried dead. What if the source of the disease is indeed underground?
Tyre, let me into the abattoir. Let your butchers take me inside. I will if you tell me a nice fairy tale. I must warn you, though, I'm picky. Why so? I know all fairy tales. I've heard them all many times over. Boring. Since I've left the tower, only Sticky has managed to amuse me that one time. How? Did he make up a fairy tale? Who makes up fairy tales? What's wrong with you? Fairy tales are never made up. Made-up fairy tales are just fiction. You can spot them at once. Sticky's been the last to bring me a skilled storyteller. That was just before the plague. We were boarded up later that night. Let's see what we can come up with here. Here. Where? Everywhere. However peculiar the gatekeeper that guards the passage into the abattoir, the way of getting past is the same as ever. What kind of fairy tale shall I humour her with? Which would she like the most? I don't have any hooks to unpick her yet. A boy named Sticky can help me with this. Now, is your internet having problems? So, it said that he's in one of the double houses. Oh dear. Okay, this is the Skinner's district, right? I need to pull up a map again. Oh dear. I can't read this map. Hang on. Okay, this is the Skinner's district. I thought it was. So when it says double houses, does it mean, like... What does it mean? I did save it right. I'll do it again. So we'll check this house first. I'm not sure what it means by a double house, but... It's not this one. I know it's not that one, because someone tried to come and kill me. Not this one either. Okay, there's another one there. Oh, Sticky's ill? Uh-oh. No. Oh, down there. That actually scared the life out of me. I think this is the house. Well, we're going to go... We're gonna go deal with this first. Maybe help. Alright. Schmauder, give it to me. Hey Sticky, what's up?
Yep.
Hey Sticky, how about we outsmart the Mother Superior? Tired Tai Cheek? Not all that smart there to outsmart. She can lead herself up a garden path on her own just fine. How about we remind Khan who's in charge instead? Wait, does she like fairy tales? Tyre, I mean. She does. The catch is she knows every single one. She was nursed by Ondons, and they are great storytellers. She's heard them all. Mother says you once brought an exceptional storyteller to her. Ah, I see. I didn't bring anybody, though. Never tracked the thing down, actually. That was my albino. People say it whispered fairy tales in her ear, and she was all happy and saying, hey, this one's totally about me. What a good fairy tale. Lavished it with gifts, wanted more, but the next night their place got boarded up. Ah, and what sort of fairy tale was it? Why'd you need to know? You want a present too? She's got no time for those anymore. Better make up your own fairy tale. You can do it easily. If you're a creature of the steppe will whisper the words to you. Something to grab her attention. Oh, come on, don't join that chorus. I can go back to the Mother Superior now. I hope my fairy tale will be... I hope I don't forget it. I started coughing the instant I left. Well, I suppose let's deal with this shit. Oh shit, uh-oh. Wait. Respects. Okay, so can I just can I just go and find him? Where is he? Is he in here somewhere? I'm about to get ambushed. There you are. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm tired.
So Bono's children are not an obstacle for you. Well, then it's one or the other. Either you've come to me with kind intentions, or you are my death. If it's the latter, you won't get to me as quickly as you got to them. But if it's the former, do not harbor hard feelings, for they do not know what they're doing. I want to warn you, Barak, the Bachelor's after you. He'll find you soon, and who knows what happens to you then. Ah, well, he won't be able to deal with me on his own, but you've offered my companions, you deadly god. I didn't, actually. Is he surrounded by henchmen as usual? He is, Haruspex, but they can't strike you, so why would you need them if not to kill them? He's just as horrible a bloodsucker as you are. And why would you warn me? You know full well there aren't many reasons for me to trust you. I'm warning you so that you have more. It's high time you realize not only evil walks this earth. Aglaya asked me too. She's worried about you. I see. Go away, Barak. The sooner the better. Remember, I bring good tidings. So, like, are you lot still gonna come after me, or are we good? Hmm? Oh, please. No! Oh, well, this is a problem, isn't it? Okay. Well, this is a problem. This is why I saved. Right. Why is there nothing I can stand on? Leaving. Okay, so I've done that, now I can go back to Tyre. Now I can be chased by a goddamn rat.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
I have a fairy tale for you. Well, I'm all ears. I'm going to do a sly thing and tell you a fairy tale that's also a riddle. Would you be interested to know who's to blame for what happened to you? Really? Yes, very, very much. Listen carefully. My fairy tale will contain the answer. Will you be able to guess it? Please, please go ahead. I'll tell you one about the poor orphan and the pearl divers. Heard that one. guess we'll reload that. I might just make a quick save so I can quickly reload it. She looks like the Martian plant in Mars Attacks. Hang on, I need to look up what you're on about. Oh, do you mean the... You mean the woman? With her hair? Oh, yeah. I can see it. I can see it with the hair. I can definitely see that. That's funny. but she's actually one of the aliens. But it's been... I hate the film Mars Attacks. I saw it as a kid, and it, terrified me. And I can't stand that film.
Bachelor will soon dig down to the
Have a fairy tale. Listen carefully. That's a scary one. I don't want it. Contains the answer, mother. Alright, go ahead. Awesome. And the rest? You'll hear the rest when I'm back from the abattoir, so it's in your best interest to also tell me how to fight the foreman. There's no use fighting him, but I'll give you good advice. He's worried a lot on account of young Barak's arrival. Perhaps he'll let you go in one piece if you manage to capture his interest like you did with me. Go through the gates of labor. It's between our buildings. Thank you. There we go. I did that. Are you finished with the water, Ruby? You done having a drink? Didn't have that very long, did you? Yeah, I sent the tap off. Like, once she's off the tap, it's fine. It's just getting her to have a drink. And Viado Tube is having a time again because I cannot get the sensitivity in a place where it decides that it wants to work consistently. Hi, Skynix. How are you doing today? Love how wide this man's stance is.
What?
Are you the emanation of Mother Bodo, whom I serve faithfully, the dark face, the 100 mouths slowly turning her pure-blind eyeballs in their sockets? I am the foreman of the abattoir. I come from the Oyen clan. I am a Menku who knows the lines. Who are you? I am a miracle worker. Through my hands, the holy powers bestow goodness and mercy upon the people. Slightly tired, but otherwise okay. Fair enough.
What?
What do you want, Earth? Will you agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? No. Well, at least he's honest. I'll tell you things about Burak that you didn't know. What can you tell me? How your standoff is going to end. Good. I want to make certain that he is who he claims to be. Perhaps there is no reason to take it slow at all. How? Get to know what Saba Utun thinks of him, the one that the worms call Aspity. The heart of the matter is simple. Find out if he had killed her to deceive his way into the true heir's inheritance. You will come back here through the gates of labor. You will not be impeded. Alright. The passage will be open. The mouth of the abattoir is a gate. The monster is waiting inside. The Minotaur foreman. He will have the answers to my questions. The scythe was held over her head once before, and yet here she stands, blocking my path. Is she a spirit, or could she be the thing from the steppe? Regardless, she will know the answers to my questions, for her mouth is filled with earth. Oh, it takes so long to get out of here. That was a noise. I cannot win with this Viedo tuber. It's so annoying. Uh-oh. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, you're dead. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to see Aspity. Why? Oh, Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know that I was being chased by a cloud? What time is it? It's not even midday yet.
Oh no, the kin won't say anything to Bachelor. They have no respect for outsiders.
And yet you and I are two of a kind. Fine, you win. I'm not going to bite anymore. Tell me about Burak Aspati. What is there to tell you about him? Did he take the inheritance from you by force? Nonsense. Why would he take by force what's rightfully his own? Who is he? He is a warden. He is of Menku stock. His father was a surgeon. I revere him. Soon he will overthrow the usurper, become leader of the kin, and inaugurate a new era. Then I shall go back and vanish into the earth. You sprang from the earth, then? Yes, same as you. And to what end? I don't know, but I sense that it's to carry out the will of the law, to destroy the accursed utopia, a place that is not and must never be. Utopia? There are 3 nodes nourishing our town. The town has been growing until the nodes closed. The earth begat beasts, the beasts sustained the humans begat a settlement. The settlement sustains the children. The head had been drawing juices in excess. The plague closed the nodes. Everything resumed its natural course. What does that mean? The settlement is a burden on the earth. Utopia is destroying the settlement. The plague will destroy the utopia. The sand pest is a creature of the plague. The will of the law. I used to think it was my destiny. Now I see that it's yours. What's a utopia? The utopia is a whim, a desire for the impossible. Children don't know the value of presents. They don't know what happiness is ephemeral. They want it to be full and never-ending. Before, life itself used to curb such things. The mirror trap had shut out the laws of life. It had left them outside, and so the plague had to intervene. But the suffering is dealt out to everyone. Why not just smite the tower? The town and the tower are no longer inseparable. The town sustains it, feeds it with its children. The town exists for the tower's sake. Just listen to them. They're all obsessing over some new construction project. That's what they believe to be their mission. Led on by their blind rulers, that's the dream that gives a meaning to their futile existence. You are evil. I can return to the worried foreman, and in doing so make him worry even more. Burak is destined to confront him, and an easy guess as to who is going to come out on top. The foreman is strong, but would he be able to pull off this feat? I doubt it. I am the only miracle maker here. I forgot about that cloud outside the house. Again. I should make a map of all the static plague clouds that appear, just for me, so that I don't blimmin' forget. Oh, also, Hachi, if you're still here, so I was saying, like, doing, like, a challenge run of the game where you have no rep, I think would be possible to do, as hard as it probably would be. Consider another type where you fail every quest, bar the first one, obviously, because you can't make it past day 1 without completing the first quest. And your sole goal is to accumulate enough Schmauder or Panacea to cure everyone. I don't even know if there's enough Schmauder in the game for that to even be possible, but you would think that it is. Just because the Schmauder is rare does not mean it is finite.
There's no true warden among you.
I've seen Asparti. Is she alive? Yes, she's alive. What does she say? She esteems Buruk. She says yes, he is indeed who he claims to be. I will answer then a single question of yours. That gleam in your eye is unneeded. I will not lie. Conserve your strength. What did you want to know? What do you intend to do with Buruk? I will kill Buruk unless I conclude that it is he who must kill me. If I am assured of his worthiness and my lack thereof, I will fall. I will put up a mere appearance of a fight, for a new warden must defeat the old one in battle. Now I have heard your answer. We didn't talk that much, but everything that needed discussion was discussed. I can go back to Aglaya and inform her of my decision. This game specifically came out in 2015. The original version came out in 2005. This is the HD remaster of the original game. I mean, it's mostly intentional. It's supposed to look like this. It gives the feeling of otherworldness. Like something's not quite right. Like, you could argue that it's a product of its time, but at the same time, it's also a stylistic choice. I'm going the wrong way again. Now let's go find the Bachelor, I guess, so I can go back to Aglaya and collect my reward and get stuff from Maria. I ain't dealing with that. Plus, this game takes place during an undisclosed period of time. Like, you could maybe date it by the type of buildings that exist here. The only thing you have information for, really, is that it's in the Russian steppe. Yeah, there's fishing in Warframe. You need to buy a... Why are you here? Oh, it's just a normal house. You need to buy a fishing rod from the fisher person in Satus. At least to catch the fish on Earth. Every area has its own fishing rod. And you can only fish in the free roam areas. Play Cloud, go away. Wait, what did it say? Where did it say the Bachelor was? He's somewhere in the Backbone District near the Town Hall. Somewhere near the Town Hall. I guess he's in one of the 4 houses by the Town Hall, is what I'm going to assume. Kid, do you have any schmelder on you? I need some. No. I've been really unlucky with the amount of schmelder I've gotten in this. So, I'm not actually sure who the Bachelor is going to have assisting him, but I'm going to assume that they look different from the looters. Because why wouldn't they? Yep, okay. No. Yankowski, where are you? There you are.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
You're exactly who I'm looking for, the girl of notable peculiarity. What is in your eyes? Are those tears? Today must be a bad day for one of us. I want to warn you, go away from here, cold demon. Someone who wants to kill you will be here soon. Oh, don't bother. I can't read hearts like you do, but I can read the poignant hatred in your eyes, alright? You would be very happy if someone were to kill me. The cold demon. Pah. I wish she who I'd need wouldn't value your life so much. I have special plans for her. Special. Go away, Bachelor. No, Jesus! Well... that was... okay. I didn't realise that they were right there. But I should be able to get to him without aggroing anyone, so it's fine. Did I have to tell him anything? Okay, so it's just tell him to go somewhere else. No, go away. Oh god, there's 3 of you? No, that's not fair. Hey.
The wretched wound has
No.
opened.
Go away. Nah. I want you to know you chose this. This didn't have to happen. You made that choice. You probably have nothing on you. Nope. Not even worth my time. Well, I'm glad we dealt with that. I am on day 8. So there are 4 days left. Technically 5 if you count the rest of this day. Kid, please, have some schmauder. I'm begging. No? Okay. Fine. Come on, like, one of you has to have schmauder on. How have I not encountered a single one of these kids who has had schmauder on them since I've gained, like, a fuck ton of needles? Ugh. Evidently, my RNG has been terrible. What about that corner that's a problem? Kid, do you have anything that I can have? Well, I'll take that. 7. Give me a reward.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
I warned the bachelor. Tell me, was it you who provided him with such an entourage? Yes, what, did they attack you? Don't act surprised. Impossible. I warned them not to kill anyone but Earthkin, the butchers and the worms enslaved by the wicked Haruspecs. That had been a mistake, Maria. To them, I am Earthkin. Ooh, what did you give me? Ferromycinum. Alright, well... useful. I found the Haruspecs and warned him. Cleanse the spleen district. Maybe, so you think if not for you, that district would still be infected now? Doubtlessly. How did you do it? With a miracle. You won't understand. Then how can I verify the truth of your words? It's easy to claim credit for a work that does itself. I once knew a man who'd convinced an entire village that the sun would not stop rising in the east but for his heroic effort. Incidentally, he too was considered a saint. You understood everything long ago. I can see it in your eyes. Why are you so afraid of admitting I'm right? You're a clever little girl, I'll give you that. Well then, carry on with your work. Collect the reward you've been promised, and make sure you remember our deal. I do remember it. Thank you. I found the Haruspecs. I won't forget this, girl. You've done a good deed. It goes without saying that I'm going to reward you, and from now on trust you a little more, which will in no time reflect on the general local attitude towards you. There was no need. More stuff. Thank you. And I've seen the foreman. Seen him and lived? Let me take a look at you. Widen that pupil. Look into the light. So what did you talk about? About Barak. About Barak. Good girl. Stick your tongue out and say, ah. Why? So what did he tell you about Barak? He said he was going to kill him. One can hardly wait, right? Dismissed. Come and see me first thing tomorrow morning. Now that's a dramatic change of expression if I've ever seen one. I can see what is happening to the kin. I know what goes on in the earth. It's perfectly clear to me now that the fiery demon Haruspex is sitting atop the abattoir, preparing to swallow it whole and bring the surrounding parts of the town under his rule. If there is any living substance within, it will have to submit to his will. And now, I can go and sleep. Barak slipped away and Aglaya returned the favour. The bachelor avoided the punishment, and I got what was coming to me. Are you going to have any tourniquets? No, but you do have that. Though I don't have any room in my inventory. You can have all the Twirene, I guess. I'm not really going to use it. Health is kind of fine, but... That took less of my health than I thought it would. Okay. Should go and see if there's any food I can buy. That's a medicine shops, I think. That's a clothing store, I think. That is a food store. That's a medicine store, I think. Well, there's shit going on over here. Can I hit him, please? What store is this over here? It's a clothing store. Okay. Yes, this game. Stardust Sam 115. Welcome. I think that's a food store. We are on day 8 of the Changeling. And doing pretty well for ourselves, I think. Hear people moaning off in the distance. No, not really. Well, I have played this. I've played The Bachelor and the Harris Specs and completed them both, and I'd already played previously anyway. Well, you have a whole lot of nothing, don't you? I guess I'll take that. That's a medicine store. That, I think, is also a medicine store. I think that's a food store? That's definitely a food store, so we'll go over there. Like, it could have been a lot worse. My only problem with this run is I have had very poor luck in accumulating any schmelder. I had accumulated an entire 3, fuck me, and not even from, I think I bought one of them from the kids. But the other 2 I raided from infected houses, which I didn't even know was a thing. I had to use one in order to talk to Sticky to complete a quest. which was a pain. Seems like, oh, absolutely 100%. Like, you need to have some foresight about what will happen, because I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game, even though I did have the prior knowledge, I think I died of... I either died of hunger or the infection, because I just didn't have... I didn't know how to gain a lot of money very quickly in order to buy food, or knew where to get food from to trade properly. I might have also had a bit of bad luck, but this time we did it. Oh, fucking perfect. Thank you, good sir. Oh, I have some bangles. I can give you some of those. Oh, that's what, wait, that's worth 5? Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because the first time I played this game, I knew all about trading with the kids, trading with the drunks, and, like, killing looters for their money, but I did not do enough. Why do you have nothing? That makes me sad. This is medicine. I think the one over here is a clothes store. It's so painful, yeah. I only knew about this game because I watched a video about it from H-Bomber Guy. I don't think there are many people who know about this game's existence. I thought it was a clothing store. That's annoying. That's a medicine store. I think that's a medicine store. I think that's a... I think that's a food store. But yeah, I watched a video, I fell in love with the concept of this game, and got it. I have Pathologic 2 as well. I haven't completed Pathologic 2, but to be fair, I went into that game, I think, because the opening to Pathologic 2 is quite long, and you have to do it every time you start the game. So I think I did it, and then something happened, I died, and then I just couldn't be bothered to go through the opening again, because I didn't have a save I could go back to. Which is totally my fault. Okay, that is a medicine store. Backstab the rat. Like, after I complete the Changeling Run, I'm going to be starting Pathologic 2, because I want to complete Pathologic 2. I'm sad there isn't more... Ooh, nice. I'm sad there isn't more to Pathologic 2 than the... Wait, hang on. Than the Harrispex's stuff at the moment. But it is what it is. All we can do is wait. Okay, so that's a clothing store. There's definitely another... There's definitely another meat store. There definitely is. It's just taking a long time for them to do stuff with it. They are going to add in both the Bachelor and the Changeling for Pathologic 2. It's just taking a long time. The last thing they announced about it, I think, was back in 2020. They said that they were working on the Bachelor Run, like the full Bachelor Run, because I know the Marble Nest is a DLC that is one day of the Bachelor's Run. But then obviously the pandemic happened, so that probably didn't help. What time is it? Alright. Oh, is this the other meat store? Did I just completely miss this? Is this the wrong house? I forget which door is what. Ah, fucking bread? Excellent. Yeah, the war didn't help either. I know they made a statement about it, saying that they don't condone what's going on because, like, active parts of the studio are in Ukraine. There's a dude over there. I'm going to kill him. Oh, come on. Stay away. Still don't know why I've been accumulating these lockpicks. I've used 2. I may as well just sell them. I don't even know if they're worth anything. I don't think they are. Oh, okay. Please don't kill him before I do. No! Oh. Well, okay then. Changeling can't use weapons. The only weapon the Changeling can use is a shitty pistol. And I don't actually know where you get it. But, honestly, fuck it, right? How's my anything doing? Fine. Just gonna sleep until the next day.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
And the army arrives. Oh yeah, sleeping is painful. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I really kind of needed to get through shit, I wouldn't bother sleeping. Like, I would only sleep to curb my, exhaustion and, like, nothing else. But, to be fair, you can always just eat lemons. I need to be careful now. I need to not get too infected. Otherwise I'll get burned to death. Become crispy. And I don't wish to become crispy. Because apparently you only need like a third infection to get set on fire. Not that I understand how they detect that, but sure. Egg. Like, realistically at this point, I can't loot, can't raid and loot infected houses because the infection is too much of a risk. I could... No, because going to houses in... Ooh, polyhedrons appeared. Going to like these houses is not really worth it. The looters are too hard to kill unless you can jump on a table or something. And you just don't really get much out of it. Like, you get stuff from them, I guess. But it's not really much, not really worth it. Ooh. It's so much more worth it just to raid infected houses. You'll get so much shit out of that. Even if the trade-off is that you just become uber infected. But to be fair, if you have enough medicine to curb the infection, then it's fine. And you have nothing for me. I have 23 tourniquets. I think that's enough. I don't know when the Changeling's letter comes through. Oh, you're fine. As I woke up, I heard her voice saying, "Who has betrayed me? Who has led them to my hiding place? Would I have known where to conceal myself next, were it not for the warnings of my faithfuls who brought me inside? But my enemies gathered everyone they could and surrounded my shelter. Would I have escaped were it not for my miraculous powers? In that three-sided yard, my faithfuls saw me from high above and set out to rescue me, protect me and give me shelter, for they have witnessed the miracles I have shown them and were convinced by my righteous deeds." You're near here, aren't you? That's where you are. Okay. Three-sided yard. Yeah. So... Apparently, if I tell her to stay put, and then go and see either the Bachelor or the Harrispecs, they will give me stuff. Can you, like, do something? You're not going for me? Okay. Ow. Fuck you. It's always the stab. Never anything else. Okay, so you're probably in one of the houses nearest to the stone yard. Well, not the stone yard, but that area. What? What? Why are you running? Oh, okay. That'll be why you're running. God, the plague's out in full force. So, okay. From high above, that... Excuse me, don't mind me. I need to make sure I don't get too infected so that I can walk outside. God. Blake, please. God damn it. Well, this was obviously the wrong house. This was the wrong room. It is creepy. Sometimes, like clouds are pretty unavoidable, but sometimes you can jump on the furniture in just a way that makes the cloud disappear. Oh, Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. I went out the wrong end. Right, I'm gonna save, just in case someone decides to burn me to death. It's gonna be one of these houses. One of these houses that has a top floor. No, there's no save limit. So my game started to run like really slowly. God, geometry. My game was starting to run super slowly, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's because of how many saves I have. So I went and checked how many saves I had, and I had accumulated over 1,000 somehow. Well, I say somehow, I know how. I save a lot. So, like... be warned that while there's no save limit, it might severely slow down the game. There's just nothing here. This was not the house. A single lemon. Okay, it might be this house? Is she not in this house? Is it a different house? I guess so. God damn it. Damn it, I'm pretty infected right now. I can't remember which side I entered from. I'm gonna save. This is the wrong side. I want to say it's one of these houses that have 3 floors to them. Well, not 3 floors, but like the really long staircase. Question is, which side of the house is it? Is it this side? Yes. Are you here? No? Kinda just want to find her and leave? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, where is she? It has to be one of these 3-floored houses. Or high-floored houses. All of it. You will not accumulate any more infection once it reaches max. I think it just speeds up how much health gets drained from you. It won't kill you right away. I'll stop it. Which I'm very thankful for. She's not here. Where is she? Like, I get to a point where I'm just like, if I try and heal the infection before I'm done going around the houses, then I'm just gonna get infected again. Like, is she up there? I don't know why she would be. I go in here? No. It said like she was in the ruin and then got taken in somewhere. So like... unless she's in one of these houses, because I've searched in 3 of those. Unless it's one of those 2 in the back, but that doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll search those 2 houses as well. I don't trust this dude not to turn around and set me on fire. Eh. Are you in here? No? Needle? No, give me the needle. Oh, where the fuck is she? So, during the Changeling Run, the Changeling's double will appear after a certain day. I want to say it's day 5. She will appear in infected districts. Not down here, can she? She will send you a letter in the evening, a cryptic one, being like, I am in this, like, I was in this location and taken in. This is where I am. And if you find her and talk to her and get her to leave, then that district will not be permanently infected. Not here either. God damn it. And if you wander around in areas that are not infected, then there's a chance, there's somewhere you should find, that's not me, somewhere you should find a group of her followers, and if you talk to them and show them a miracle, then they will leave, and that area will not be infected the next day. My god, I don't know where she is. Did I miss a house somehow? You're not in here, are you? No. Did I just miss a place where she could have been? I feel like I have at this point. Either that or she's in the other end of any of the houses that I went into. Where are you? I might have to look this one up. I feel like I've missed something. Where's the staircase? Where is the staircase? No. Oh my god. Where is she? I need to be careful where I pop out of. She's just not here. Hmm. It's this house, but this house doesn't overlook the thing. I don't trust you. Oh, you're fine. What am I stuck on? Whenever I find her, provided I even do, I might just reload, save, so that I can just go straight to that house. Okay. Where is she? Would help if I could spell. I swear I've searched every one of these houses, and she's just not here. Hang on, wait, what? Wait. Are you telling me I'm in the complete wrong area? What day am I on? I'm on day 9, right? What day? Yeah, I'm on day 9. Where was she? Oh no, wait, was I looking at the wrong day? What do you mean she's in that one? I searched that house. You can't tell me she... Come on. Did I miss her somehow? I must have walked past her. Hang on. I've wasted so much time doing that. And I didn't gain anything useful. Did I somehow just never go into this house? You... We need to leave. Go away. Okay, alright then, stay here. Let us stay. In the meantime, I know someone who would pay dearly for the opportunity to catch her. Okay, so that's fine. God, 10 friggin' years later. God damn it. I either just didn't go... I came out the wrong side, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I either just didn't go into this house, or I didn't go into that room. One of the two options. Which is just annoying. Please don't flame me. God, I wasted so much time with that. Oh, come on, how did that hit me? Yeah, the bloody knife guy. I have been caught out before where I didn't know there was one of them around. And I just suddenly get a knife thrown at my head and I'm like, okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, they're having a fun time over there. Now, the question is, where are all the Changeling supporters? Nope. So, they could be around here, they could be over here, maybe they're here, up in here, or over here, or down here. I'm not sure where they are this day. I've been booped. I heard it. I have my nose touched. Like a squeaky toy. What's wrong? Did you lose in your game again? Or is it the cat? What's the matter? Egg. A single delicious egg. Egg. Surprisingly nutritious. We're going the wrong way again. You were listening to the synthesis version of Bring You to Life and the squeak noise perfectly fit with the music. That's amazing. So it was meant to be. Wait, is there a guy that can set me on fire here? Wait, no. Okay. Just hear the sound of flames behind me, and that makes me nervous. Okay. Right. Where they at? Oh, hang on, wait. I see you. I see you there. Yeah, best source of money is killing the knife guys. The other thing you could do... Oh no, wait, there's only the two of you here. Wait, where are the rest of them? Unless you're supposed to be here? No? Oh, no, there we go. What you could also do is, trade for a shit ton of bullets with the kids and sell the bullets, because they get worth a lot of money. We've been waiting for the changeling. Evil demon. Go away. Here, have a miracle. I've shown them true power. When the sacred sign was revealed, touching my hand. This district will not become infected. time is it? I don't know when I receive letters for wherever the Bachelor and the Harris specs are. But I'll receive letters for them at some point. The town is dying. It all ends in less than 4 days. Day 9, in which the Changeling finds out that in her case a thief and a miracle worker are not necessarily the same thing, whatever that means. Yeah, you can accumulate a decent amount of money from the knife guys. Once, this is more for the Bachelor and the Harris specs rather than the Changeling, just because she can't use weapons. But when a district becomes infected, after it's become infected, it will turn black. If you go to any of the houses in that district, then they will have looters in them, and if you kill the looters, then you can get money from them too. Plus, there might be some money left over in the house. Not that the house will have much in it as it is, but... certainly, selling bullets seems to be the way to go. Honestly, I'd say that the combat with the knife guys is probably the easiest as the Changeling, because of how much distance you can keep between you and them. For the other two, because you still have to get close enough for your knife to hit, you're at far higher risk of getting hit. But combat hasn't been too bad as the Changeling. I mean, arsonists, you can't deal with them, really. Just stay away from them. Looters are okay as long as you can get on a table or something. Everyone else, just kind of got to get lucky, really. I don't know why I went all the way around. I could have just gone through the crucible, but oh well. I made my decision. See, because the thing is, they're all hard in different ways. The Bachelor's route starts off very easily,
Yes.
but can get harder later on because of the fact that you need to scrounge up for medicine to curb the infection. But if you have enough money to deal with it, then you're fine. The Harris Specs route starts off really rough, but gets easier as time goes on because you can make your own medicine, you can make your own immunity boosters and make your own stuff to curb the infection. And the Changeling has none of that. The Changeling, I'd say, is the hardest in general, solely for that. So, the Bachelor's route would be the easiest because you can accumulate things early on. As long as you put effort into doing so. But I would say, like, if you need to look up a guide, look up a guide. There are spoiler-free versions that you can find if you don't want too much stuff. There are versions that will tell you, like, oh, if you do this thing, you might get a reward for it. If you don't, then you might get something else. That's how I did my Bachelor route, but I'd already started one and started on day 5 because I was salvaging an old route. But I did the Haruspex route virtually completely blind. I think I only had to look up like one thing because I missed something. And this route, I have rarely had to look at anything. No. Like, I'd say it's a better experience if you don't need to look stuff up, but there's no, like, you know, you're not you're not somehow like lesser for looking up a guide on how to play this game. What happened to your legs, my dear? How terrible. Where did you get such frightful stains? Wait, sorry. It's just something I thought I saw. It's hard to see properly in this half light. Of course you just saw them. What could possibly happen to me? Here's the plan for today. You will go to the Kynes and find out why this perverted polyhedron is so precious to them. Same pretext. Say I'm accusing them of starting the epidemic. The "it's a work of art" evasion is no longer an acceptable answer. And why would it be acceptable? How is it not a work of art? If I had a tower like that, it would be precious to me too. The Bachelor is already working on his theory. What I need is mysticism. He doesn't understand it. You will. Even if you won't, you'll still be able to passively communicate it to me. Any more questions? How many questions can I ask now? A single one. What do you need this for? Firstly, I want to lure the Kynes out of their entrenched defences. Sadly, I'm interested in an impartial opinion on the polyhedron. You ought to agree that the structure deserves some thoughtful studying. Rumour, I presume, is greatly exaggerating its capabilities. And what if I refuse? Then someone else will do it instead, which I doubt you'll benefit from, as you may realise you're not the centre of the universe. What was that, an attempt at auto-suggestion? I should think you're quite convinced to the contrary. My path leads me to the opposite side of the town. It is clear who is the master of this domain. Were you to ask me yesterday, I wouldn't hesitate a moment to condemn them all, but now I'm no longer convinced. Elder Georgi will open the passage to the polyhedron for me. Don't tell me he's ill. Ah, okay. He's ill, isn't he? This person is sick. Well, that's annoying.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
There is no salvation for us. Georgi Kane, I've come to you upon orders from the Inquisitor. So what is it? Or did you hope to intimidate me by saying the name of my daughter-in-law? Would your attitude change if I told you that my visit will determine the fate of the polyhedron? Do you believe your visit is that significant? Now it's you who will answer my questions candidly and without prejudice. Are you one of Aglaya's confederates? No, I am her victim. Yes? I doubt it. Believe it or not, but the timing of your visit is impeccable. For while we've been trying to salvage what little has been left to us by our dearest brother, we've come close to solving the mystery of Simon's transformation. Would you be willing to do us a very important favour? Will you answer my questions if you do? Yes, and we'll let you inside the tower. That is what you've come for, isn't it? What do you want from me? We'd like you to go to the termitary and find Dr. Rubin. He is hiding from our wrath there. Tell him he's been forgiven. Let him come here. Together, perhaps you could find out what happened to Simon's blood. What happened to it, I don't understand. The Bachelor said that he and the Haruspecs have been trying to solve the riddle posed by the mysterious blood that appears to be strangely identical to Simon's. The answer to the riddle is hiding inside the termitory, risking his life every minute. If you go there, we will provide you with medicine, weapons, and protective clothing. What do I have to do with this? That's what I want to find out. Alright, I'll go. Wow, I got 6 bullets. What am I going to use those for? I don't have a weapon. At least it's free money. You gave me, what, a whole, like, 3 of those? What clothes did you give me? A repellent cape. I remember vaguely, using a cape, I think, when I played, the Bachelor's route, and it did nothing for me. Oh yeah, the characters talk so much. I find the dialogue interesting. Like, if I was to sit down and go through, like, all of the characters' dialogue and understand what they're talking about, and how they see the town and the world, I'd find it interesting. But god, I wish they'd just get straight to the fucking point. It's interesting from an analysis perspective, less so from a game point, gaming perspective, I guess. We'll go up north. Especially since, like, a problem... Oh yeah, it's why I save every time I talk to a character. And I've done that before. I've had it where, like, I've said the wrong thing to a character and I'm like, oh well, fuck, I've fucked something up. I save every time I go to talk to a character and immediately after, and I usually save every time I go in and out of a building. I will usually save when coming out of before coming out of a building, because there is slight manipulation you can do with this game. It is only slight. If say you came out of a building and there was a character that you could trade with outside of the building, like one of the drunk guys or one of the kids, and they didn't have something that you wanted, you could possibly reload save from inside the building, come out, and their inventory might have a chance to change. Oh, I narrowly avoided that. Oh, I didn't avoid that though. Because from playing this game, I've discovered a couple of things which are interesting. One of them being that a character's... No! Well, okay then. Okay. No infection. I don't... Wait, am I infected? Maybe? I actually can't tell. Well, I have no more infection now. I'm cured. It's a miracle. But one thing I noticed, so I think I did this as the Bachelor, but I killed an arsonist. But I had quick save before killing the arsonist, just in case I fucked that up. But then later on, I died. Where I got like, oh, fuck off with all of you. Can I get in here? Yes. I killed an arsonist, but then later on I died from a robber, so I had to reload my quick save. When I killed the arsonist the first time, he dropped some money, a Molotov, as all of them do, and I think they dropped like one more thing. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. But because they will usually drop like a food stuff, like a cracker or something, but this one dropped some fresh meat as well. And I was like, oh, perfect. But when I reloaded the save, he didn't have it on him when I killed him. So I think that when you kill an enemy, their inventory is determined the moment they die. And it will roll from like a random select number of things that it could be. And for the arsonists, it happens to be, it will always be money, a Molotov, and some crackers, and there's a very, very slim chance that they might have some fresh meat on them. Where is Ruben? Where is he? It knocks your hunger down quite a lot. But I basically just reloaded the save a bunch of times until he gave it to me again. Because I was so annoyed that I lost my meat. I don't know where Ruben's gonna be. He's gonna be in here somewhere. I guess. Oh, it definitely is. I saved Scum so much for the Bachelor run, just to make sure that I didn't get infected. Like, I think I managed to get through the rest of the Bachelor's run without getting infected, bar maybe like once. Where is he? Where is Ruben? He's not in here. Where the fuck is he? But something I was wondering was like, if say you came out of a building and there was one of the blonde girls that can sometimes sell the schmauder, I wonder if you could manipulate it so that if you kept reloading the save before coming out of the house, because once you come out of the house, all of the NPCs that are there are fixed and will have their inventories fixed, from what I gather. But like, if you were able to manipulate it in a way so that you could like reload the save a shit ton of times so that you would get schmauder, then like that might be the strat right there. I don't know if it does work like that because I haven't tested it out. My god, where is he? But something I was wondering is like, oh, no, you're not in here. It's like, oh, can you complete this game by failing, bar the first day, failing every quest so that all of your bound become ill, and then managing to get enough schmauder to cure everyone? Not just your bound, but everyone else as well. What is this? Okay, it's just a corridor. It's just a random corridor in the wall. Because I'm pretty sure that schmauder isn't limited. It's just a rare thing to come across. Game logic-wise. Okay, I can't go any higher. It does seem pretty cracked, but like it's the type of thing that it's something that you probably wouldn't notice happening unless you tried to do something with it. Because I think every time I don't know where Ruben is. I have no idea where this man is. Because I think every time you come out of a house or any building, like X number of like bins will have stuff in them, maybe. And I think that is fixed until you go in a house again. I don't think you can force NPCs to spawn outside of a house, because I've tried doing that and it doesn't seem to work. Because I think when you come out of a building, the state that the game... Yeah, spooky place. I can't find this one guy. There's a guy in here I need to find and I don't know where he is. If he's not in here, I have to assume he's in the short block and not in the big block. Because I don't know where he is. But I think when you go into a building, when you come out of the building, the state that the world sets is fixed. So you can't force NPCs to spawn in outside of the building, because I've tried doing that before. Whatever NPCs will spawn outside are the ones you're getting, but there might be like a cooldown timer or something, so that the next time you go into a building and come out, the NPCs will reset. I don't know I already went in here, but is he in here or not? I can't talk to you. Like, I would fully... I think he's having problems. He wants out. He wants to leave. If Ruben's in the short block, I'm just going to reload my save, either like before or after I went. Well, you're here. Why are you here?
I talked to the commander about you. He seems to know already.
Oh, fuck you. I guess I'll just go in here. But like, after I've completed the Changeling Run, and possibly after I've done Pathologic 2, I might sit down and do some streams where the only thing I try and do is fuck with like the scripting of this game and see how much like influence the player can have on various things, because the player does have some influence.
The army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes.
Shut up. I'll have you know that I've been thinking about you a lot. Do you know where Ruben is? Ruben is away. He's coming back tomorrow. And now here's a riddle for you, Clara. I didn't come here to answer riddles. Sure, go on. On day 5, Ruben said that Simon's unique. Most singular blood had all been spent to the last drop, gone into the vaccine. Then yesterday the Harrispecs made a serum out of blood that was structurally similar to Simon's, even surpassing it. And whose blood was it? Only he knows that, but that's not the mystery. On day 6 and 7, the Harrispecs brought me blood that was similar to Simon's. Where was he getting it from? And where is he? The Harrispecs. I wish I could talk to him. Yeah, I want to see how far you can, like, break stuff in this game, because even though it seems like it's designed to fuck you over, I'm willing to bet it's far more easy to manipulate than you think it is. And where is he, the Harrispecs? I want to talk to him. He's here at the termitory. I'm looking for him myself because of a different matter, though. Could be the folks here who supplied him with that blood. What do you think? Anything is possible. Ask him. That's just what I wanted to ask you about. I've tracked down some of the commoners who had cured. Their cells were mutated, but they hadn't become immune. This is thrilling news. I don't know what to say. Okay. So...
I'm tired. I've had enough.
So where's Reuben, though? Or where's the Harrispects? Where's anyone? Especially since I know there is a mod that allows you to speed up or slow down the in-game time. As well as it, like, puts nice HD textures over a bunch of stuff. Oh, hey.
A commander like this belongs to the front line. Who sent him on this inglorious errand?
Okay. I'm past being surprised to see you again at this point. Tell me, Barak, where did Reuben get blood that was similar to Simon's? Do you know who the bound are? Yes. Have you by any chance touched a bound person with your hand lately? Condemned them to death or converted them to your wild religion? Those are all touches too. Think about it carefully. Even if I did touch them myself, I know who might have done it for me. It's highly unlikely. Well, their blood was similar to Simon's. Asperty and Yulia, no doubt about those two. Some others too, let me think. Also evil. Why is that? You see, Simon's blood bore a weak resemblance to a different blood, as though Simon was the worst in a line of the amazing beings I'm talking about. Yes, his blood could help. Were it not so, battle-worn. He was, after all, an old man, that's what I think. What does Reuben have to do with this? Have you seen the Bachelor? We expected him to come here, but we probably missed each other. He is literally on the bottom floor. He's the one that talked to Reuben. I haven't seen him for 5 days. I wasn't sure he was even alive. Georgi wanted to off him. Georgi has pardoned him. Reuben's destiny seems closely intertwined with my own. He will be the one to reveal my fate. He is the one standing between me and the most important character in this mystery, Simon. I can go back to the Crucible now, even though it is too early to reach a conclusion.
What?
So, like, after you both decide to disappear and try and murder each other again, can I tell one of you where the Changeling is?
I talked to the commander about you.
Okay. Oh, we just missed each other. You were in the same fucking building. Why do I have to be the errand person? I'll go around this way. I sure hope no one else that I have to talk to is ill. That would be really annoying if it was. I tell you, the only thing I'm not sure about is how item spawns for houses work. Because I don't think I've had it where I've, like, auto-saved before going into a house, and then reloaded the save before going in the house and had the items I found to be different, because I've not had a need to do that. But I wonder if... Do you mind? I wonder if they would change in some way. I don't want to deal with you. No. Oh. You got any drugs for me? You do, but not ones that I want. Oh, hey. Hey, kid. Please. Come on. How have I only found one schmauder from one of these kids? The entire game. Like, that is horrendously bad luck. Because I how many do I accumulate in the Haruspex run? I think I accumulated like 4 or 5. I had 7 Panacea in total, so I was able to cure everyone with some medicine left over, which was nice. I had enough medicine to cure all of the Haruspex bound when I did the Bachelor's run, which I think I had like 5 Schmauder, maybe, and 1 Panacea from the Haruspex. But I've just found nothing. What time even is it? It's not even midday yet.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
Sure. There is no salvation for us. I found out curious things about myself. What kind of things are they? Do tell. If you tell me something first, why is that tower so precious to you? We need the polyhedron to become flesh for Simon's spirit, but a harrowing decision like this will come at a horrible price. We will have to say a final farewell to Nina, whose spirit resides there at the moment. That's impossible. The polyhedron can work miracles. It exists in defiance of all laws, imaginable and otherwise. It's a miracle made real, the pinnacle of our legacy, the utopia in the flesh. If it's destroyed, it will be lost for good. Nothing like it will ever be known to history. Why? It is capable of capturing a miracle. It captures the soul. It captures childhood. It feels like a world of eternal bliss to children who dwell within it. That's why they've set up their own republic there. And now it's your turn to speak. What was that blood the Bachelor was talking about? As far as I can understand him, Simon's blood has been shed because of me. This scares me. I don't understand a thing. Those destroyers, the Haruspex and the Bachelor say that I was involved in the creation of that blood. If you and Reuben find the origin of the blood that holds a likeness to that of Simon's, then perhaps we may avoid having to banish Nina. It isn't Simon himself that we need, but the power of creation he wields. We live for its sake. Simon is not the polyhedron's purpose. Rather, Simon's purpose was to allow such polyhedrons to spring up in this world. I'd like to convince myself, personally. I'm afraid Nina will show you nothing, since you are no longer a child. All that you may possibly see there are cold walls and empty flights of stairs. Promised. Victor will open the path into the polyhedron for you. Only he knows how to earn the good favour of his beloved wife. He was the only one she'd ever listen to. Hey, that's a lot to reflect on. Victor Kane will clear a passage for me. Do I need to speak to him, or... Oh no, indeed. It's nothing to sniff at. It looks funky on the inside. Unless you mean for spoilers' sake. You will get to see it as part of the bachelor route that Haruspex never goes in here. Or if he does, you know. No, he never goes in here. Are there the dog heads up here? No. Okay, well, I'm about to go into the polyhedron. So, if you decide to click off, I'll probably say when I've left. The music will be the thing that changes.
We can hold our own. Let them try.
I haven't seen you here before. I have never been here before. Why? I can't tell. I have to be cautious.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
So it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from? No, I detest trickery. If we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. It's the opening play of the game. What do you have to say? Nothing? Okay.
We can hold our own.
Okay, do I need to go talk to Simon? Not Simon, Victor first. I need to go talk to Victor first. Dog boy. I need to go talk to bloody Victor first, don't I? I like the dog heads. I like how on the loading screen they are depicted as having like a realistic dog head when it's just a bag on their head. Simon, not Simon. Victor, let me go into the cool building that's made of its own blueprint.
Why do they need a weapon this huge? For a town like ours, a much smaller cannon would suffice.
Victor, I'm going to the polyhedron with Georgi's permission. Yes, I know, but I'm afraid you're not going to see anything there. I doubt that Nina will be favourably disposed towards you. We'll see. How can I get past the barrier? It's simple. Go all the way to the top. You'll see my son there. If he's not there, wait for him or tell one of the dog heads to call for him. When he receives you, you should immediately, and without answering any questions, without a greeting or apology, say the following words. Fane's first? Fane's eye. Fane's eye. Fane's eye. Casper Kine, known as Khan, is ready to let me into the polyhedron. I wonder why they keep calling it the Tower of Mirrors, the Crystal Tower, the Tower of Glass. Isn't it made of paper? It's made of its own blueprint, specifically. It is an impossible structure that digs deep into the earth. It's very ominous looking. This building feels like the kind of thing that like you just kind of draw a bunch of lines in like MS Paint and fill in something and then get a picture out of it. Right. Let me in. Let me go.
Yeah?
I haven't seen you here before. I've never been here before. Well, I can't tell. I have to be cautious.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
Fane's the first. Now that's a surprise. Well then, come in. Do you wish to join us? Now of all times, when they've just rolled in that cannon, the mere sight of it would be enough to tear down 5 towns like ours. You astonish me. I'm not sure you're aware that I'm friends with Notkin. Good, an honest and straightforward answer. Well then, prepare for quite an ordeal. Wait, first I'd like to know what this tower is. This tower? It's a toy that makes any adventure pale in comparison. It's a treasure. It gives the gift of dreams. Here the most fragile fantasy can be played with forever. Here you can share your dreams with others and play in them together. But a dream can be retold if it's worth it. Yeah, or drawn, or... I mean, that's just silly. Don't you know that the most precious aspects of dreams, the things that make you want to keep on dreaming forever and never wake up again, vanish moments after you wake up? A dream can't be recorded or retold. The magic is gone then. Dreams can't be recorded or retold yet. Are you saying this tower can preserve dreams? Not just preserve them, bring them back. Continue them. Share them with others, not just the characters in the worlds, but the very fragrances of the ether, the most magical of dream experiences, the most precious of fantasized events. Wait, these bare walls can do all that? Are you seeing bare walls? I feel sorry for you. And what do you see? I see ships aflame, traversing the lands of Orion. We won't find a lot of mutual understanding. Is it working? God damn it, the text-to-speech is always funny. Come in and look around, I'll have gladly showed you what I'd like to see, but you're a grown-up already. It's alright. Hang on. Where's my... Cortana? Why is Cortana open? I don't... Go away. Where is... The text-to-speech thing is always the one that just doesn't work for, like, no reason. And I don't know why. Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. What's the other one? There's another one as well.
Dollar message.
Well, now you work. Or you should work. And yet you don't. Wait, was it not... Hang on. Was it not assigned to a reward? Was that the problem? Hang on.
Does this work now?
Now it works. Fucking annoying thing. I think it's because it wasn't tied to the reward properly. Which is annoying. But there we go. Things can't work all the time. Where's the fun in that? If everything worked while you were streaming, would you really be a streamer? I went the wrong way. I wonder how old then actually like all the kids are. There must be an age limit to imagination, I guess. Right. This is now massive spoilers for the stuff that you get if you save another character's bound. This just happens earlier for the Changeling than it does for the other characters. Yikes, where have you come from? You can't be here. Why not? We're playing here, and you should be playing over there. Say, have you killed everybody yet? What? Those humble ones of yours. We've been arguing and arguing. He says you're the only one who can save all of the bound, while I say you're the only one who could kill them all off and win. Who are you? My name is Teensy and he's Top, but it's better to call him Measly, and me, you can call me Thrush. How do you know who I am? I'm telling you, we're playing here. See, we're building a town in this sandbox. Now we're playing Plague. Look inside, notice anything? I feel sick, I'm going to faint. I think I'm going crazy. And I mean it, literally. Your eyelids are something. They're very polygonal. Ugh, this is awkward. Well, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Measly and she's Thrush. How did I get here? How did you get here? You tell me. Actually, this was never supposed to happen. You're meant to be over there. Look into the sandbox. This must be a miracle, I suppose. A miracle? But you're probably the only one who can do something like that. You can work miracles, right? I keep arguing with this dumbhead here. She says we're playing with you wrong. Says you're supposed to kill and not go around saving folk. Naughty you. How do I get out of here? Go through the wall. None of this is really there. Just glass that reflects thoughts. Thanks. It's an interesting texture that's on the bottle. I've reached the pinnacle. Now I'll have to descend once more to the very bottom. What is going on? Who is doing this? Is this the powers that be whom Aglaya Lilik hates so much? What does this say of her, being so loathsome towards them? Yeah, Aglaya, why'd you hate the kids so much? What's your deal? Why do you hate your child gods so much? I'm pretty sure she's aware anyway of the fact that nothing is real. So, those two children in the garden are the powers that be. They are the people, they are the gods of this world. This entire town is a sandbox. It's a sandcastle in a garden, in a sandpit. If you save all of the bound of another character, so like if you're playing as the Bachelor and you have all of your bound and you have, say, all of the Haruspex bound saved, so the Haruspex comes to the cathedral on the last day, the powers that be will send you a letter to come to the polyhedron and descend to the very bottom, and you will meet them, and they will be very confused because a toy has just come to life and is talking to them. Some people think that the whole, like... Yeah. I love it. I think it's great. Some people might think it's a bit of a not necessarily like a cop out, I guess, but a weird thing to have in a game like this, because it just makes everything very meaningless. But that's kind of the point.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
And I like the fact as well that, like, you can mock the other characters with it. You can go, hey, did you know that you're just a doll in a sand pit? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, I know more than you. I have seen the gods of this world, and you cannot fathom anything. I cleansed the crude sprawl. Thank you for the money.
There's little time left, and I still need to do so much.
Oh, yeah. It's like the two kids have just come back from a funeral, and I guess this is probably their... We don't know who the funeral is for, but this is the... I guess this is kind of their coping mechanism for it. I don't know. They don't really have an explanation for why anything happens. This is just how they've decided to play. And the reason why the changeling has a double, is because the two kids cannot decide whether you are good or evil, so they just made two of you. You're no stranger to twists of fate, is that true? I've found everything. Really? Amazing. You exceeded the expectations then, since no one was demanding such dedication from you. It was I who found out everything. You have helped me there. I even feel a certain degree of gratitude. Well, so what have I found out? I doubt you know what I know now, or else would be seeing less arrogance out of you, you plaything. Why, no offense taken. A typical example of rushing to conclusions. You're behind the times. Truths like the one you just presented me are no longer fashionable. What's more is that's more the bachelor how respects his line. By the way, don't give them hints if you meet them. Let them work it out on their own. Alright, so what have you found out? Summing up the conclusions drawn from your discoveries, I shall combine the casual relationships into a coherent picture. You're going to make a graph. I shall reveal the arcane nature of the disease to you from a mystical standpoint. That was how it should have been revealed to you. I suppose all that I will tell you will be of no news to you. Still, it will determine the wording of your verdict. Well, sum it up, and I've already found a path to victory. All these simulacra, these reflections of reflections shall confuse me no longer. I am firm in my faith. I am free. Oh, indeed. So tell me, where did I come from? Speak, dummy. Try to talk me to death. Are you interested? Do listen, it's really about you. So the Earth begat the town, two entirely different worlds that have nonetheless managed to achieve a symbiotic coexistence. That was a miracle, a true miracle. Normally, civilization devours tradition. Why? People aren't inclined to be on good terms with their own history, yet this particular town, the impossible happened. The people prevailed over the power structures. How did it happen? As you can see, the town is small. It's made up of people, but not ranks and functions. Fortuitous circumstances had enabled people to create an environment here that everyone could be happy in, but that was entirely due to a miraculous coincidence. What coincidence? It's rare that a succession of extraordinary personalities should stand at the helm for 5 generations. It's even rarer that they should have love and respect for one another that allows them to carry on the policies of their predecessors. Here they had grown used to the miracle, and that was their undoing. They wanted to learn to control the miracles. The elder generation had constructed an environment for bringing up the young in the same spirit. They paid for it. Why? The law stipulates a harsh punishment for an attempt to capture a miracle. The disease is a means of restoring the balance. A part of the chimeric town must be destroyed, and there is no turning back. The town and the miracle cannot coexist, and I swear I know what the choice should be between them. What about me? What's going to happen to me? You are an instrument of the law, but your mission has been accomplished, and it being my mission not merely to understand you, but also to rein you in. I hereby prohibit you from existing and banish you from the town. The captured miracle shall pass into oblivion. You You may vanish into the earth that you came from. Go. I permit you, both of you to be exact, to die in any way you prefer, on one condition. You are forbidden from even approaching the commander, otherwise he may fancy himself your tool. Or the other way round. I don't even know which is worse. Go. Gives me very I think therefore I am vibes. The story repeats itself. Aglaya has expelled me, branded me a villain, and demanded I should vanish from the face of the earth. However powerful this new enemy, it's a trifle against everything else I have to bear. Since we're no longer friends with her, should I go to the commander? He would be in the town hall. Because I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor is aware to some extent that nothing is real. But she also knows that she can't do anything about it. So she just has to kind of exist along with everyone else and do whatever her assigned task is, as much as she doesn't want to do it. I feel that she has a very... If you become my enemy, then if I go down, I'm taking you with me. The only thing we do know about her really is she loves the Harrispecs. She'll do anything for that man. God. It's an interesting aspect as well, because what does banned from existence mean in the context of this game? In a game perspective, it might just mean dying. But in accordance with what the game has like presented you with, and the what's actually going on in the reality around you, banned from existence is meant in a much more literal sense. You are not preserved. No one will remember you. Right, block.
We fought a just, defensive
Yeah, the game
war,
above the game.
and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition, into Corsman.
Here you are, sweet child. I've heard a lot about you. So you are the girl who's cured dozens of people with her holiness, while also being persecuted and hounded for it by the unruly rabble. That's right. The base rabble always trample what they don't understand, always reply for a heroic deed with ingratitude. They ought to be spoken to in a different language, and I swear they will be. From now on, I'm not letting you out of my sight. You need reliable protection. There's no need for that. See, I'm unharmed. That's because I'm invulnerable. I won't allow anyone to harm you. No one's ever said anything like this to me before.
Yes.
Why have you come to me? Should I take it as a sign? Inquisitor Aglaya has prohibited me from seeing you. Why? The Inquisitor fears and detests me. I must say it's mutual. Most of all, I'm worried that the mission to save the town, or to destroy it, however you prefer to think of it, may degenerate into a long-range artillery duel. She's surely going to plot and scheme. But she must follow your orders, mustn't she? On the contrary, my duty calls on me to obey the Inquisitor, but Lilac is always playing her own game. I've heard she was once condemned to death for it. I suppose they pardoned her in the end. She will make a dishonest decision, one dictated not by her duty but by covert calculation. Both of the healers have clearly already been poisoned by her deception. But why is she overestimating my role in this? She isn't overestimating. I had been greatly impressed with you long before I saw you. How is that possible? On our way here, a lieutenant told me a legend about the Holy Sisters. Or, lieutenant, sorry, I'm British. About the Holy Sisters in Arms of the Warriors. He spoke of medieval wars or pilgrimages, of the power of the Holy Spirit that led quiet and assuming young girls, orphans, beggars, and peasants to call the might of great armies to a lofty duty. I was profoundly moved by his story. It was a mere coincidence. Coincidences like this don't happen by chance. No, I gave it a lot of thought as we were travelling here. His story had come at the right moment. My life was approaching a watershed. Yes. I've stalked everything on this military operation. My mission, my soul, my own destiny and our country's. I need a voice from above because I don't know who to listen to anymore. Speak on. Yes, my deployment to this plague-stricken little town was an expedition into hell. I was meant to die here, and so it will happen. The old Alexander Block will die, but a new one will emerge from this place. From this town, an army will set out on a glorious march in the name of truth. I just hope it doesn't end in disaster. My work for today is done. I am still not completely alone. A single tiny hook is left in the town, holding me steady. I am not speaking of a sister anymore, but of the immortal man. Simon Kine is the last person I should see here. I don't want to load. Stop it. Good old Simon, who may or may not be dead. What time is it? Oh god, it's only just gone midday. Where's the nearest place I can sleep? Probably Ella's. Schrodinger's Simon. I mean, it kind of is. Like, because the entire concept is that Simon's soul is trapped inside, is set to be put inside the polyhedron, which can capture dreams and souls for some reason. But depending on who you're playing as, they're either going to see that as complete and utter bullshit, like the Bachelor, who's a strong man of science. He only believes the hashtag facts. Or you would see that as something bad, evil, if you're the Harrispecs. The Bachelor likes the polyhedron, but I don't think he's quite sure why he likes it. I think he thinks it's a marvel, but he's just sort of like, oh, look at this impossible thing. Look how cool it is. I want to keep it. Oh, okay, I am infected, just not much. Seeing as I have it, I may as well drink stuff. Sleep for 3 hours. Oh, you're fine.
What is it? Dragons?
It's dragons. This game needs more dragons, in my opinion. My humble opinion. Okay, warn the Harrispecs. Just as I thought, Clara, the two medics that hold our fate in their hands have decided to fight each other. Again. They give every appearance of friendship now, but each of them is furtively preparing a group of henchmen primed to capture, maim, and destroy their opponent. My spies have informed me of the preparations that the Bachelor undertakes. I am powerless here, for I cannot arrest the Bachelor while I still need his services. The best we can do is warn Barak of the possible assault. He is working in a house next to the Lump, the Orgimsky family home. Oh, what a coincidence! That's where I am. I did not plan for that, I'll be honest. It's not this one. So, something I do think is that when you go into a house, if the house has looters in it, the looters will start their animation to start bolting at you. But if you enter a house that is the same layout, the looter will be in the same place. Oh yeah. Nope. So, like, the next house that I go into is the same as that one. I think that loot is going to be, yeah, in, like, roughly the same spot. I don't know which of these houses it is, but I'll know as soon as I enter it. not this one. I'll know which one it is based on the music. Did I already go in this one? No. Is it one of these back ones? Because these are technically two houses. It's this one. No. 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 Oh. Okay. I pressed the button too late. I guess I'll go stand on a table in the kitchen, maybe. Yeah. I will be right back 2 seconds. Okay. I had to very quickly get up for 2 seconds. I need to put my gloves back on because my hands are cold. Because the house is cold. Oh yeah, I remember now. Ooh. Take that. And I'll take all of that. No. Really? I stand on the chair. Yeah, you can definitely still hit me from there. Why can I not get on the bed though? Seriously? Got to push the button again. Why can I not stand on the bed? There was a kitchen. There should be something I can stand on in the kitchen. Wouldn't be so bad if I could just get in and out of the house. Ooh. That hurt my ears. Alright, you're all after me. Well, I'm on the table at least. You can't get me if I'm on the table. I think that should be everyone in the house. Apart from the Harrispex, wherever he is. I forget how pristine these houses look. They're very nice. You all the way over here. There you are.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I do not know who you are hunting. Why are you staring at me like that? It's not me you're looking for, but my sister. Well then. Give me the sister at least. I'll draw a map for you. Yeah, what of it? I need the panacea.
Slow and steady
Uh-huh.
wins the race.
Uh-huh. I don't care if that lost me reputation. I need the panacea. The question is, where's the bachelor? I have to ask you a favor once again. They're much embittered by the events that took place yesterday. They both went to see Commander Block, and the meeting gave the Harrispex additional incentive to end Daniel once and for all. He went to the Tanis district to speak to Andre. After that, for some unknown purpose, he wanted to inspect the houses next to the Twirene Shabine. Please tell him he must leave there at once. The Drunkers in the Shabine will
Hey.
be... It works now! Hopefully it doesn't break. I am, however, while I think about it. Just gonna put... No, I don't want that. Okay, I already have. Never mind. So he's over by Stamerton's pub. You have stuff. No, I just...
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
It's got kind of a beat to it. I hate it more... Oh, who's after me? I hate it more when she just, like, gently pats me on the face. No. No. Also, that the TTS isn't too loud, is it? I don't know how loud anything is.
Skibidi bebop woot.
Amazing. God, everyone's shooting. As if I picked the right house the first time. I didn't. No, 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 no. I will leave this house and walk back in. Right, let's try that again. Oh no! Let me on the table! Let me on the table! God fucking damn it. Okay. There must be an upstairs place that I can, There has to be somewhere upstairs where there's like a table or something I can stand on. I need something I can stand on. Can I stand on this? The answer is no. But he knows I'm here. Let me stand on something, please. Why? There we go. Jesus. I hope you're watching.
Should I just give up?
Yes. Very funny. You having fun there? You having a good time? I'm not. I just had to kill 3 people. You came back to me standing on this table, killing 3 people while right next to Dankovsky, who does not give a shit about anything. He watched me murder these people and did nothing.
So, the army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes.
Someone wants to kill you has come here soon. Apparently there was no object downstairs that I could go and stand on. Because geometry in this game is whack. Dankovsky. That's good, I like that. At least looting this house does not, like, do anything to my rep.
Dankovsky, more like Dank Blunsky or Danky Konksy.
Danky Konksy. I love it. I love Danky Konksky. That's my favorite Nintendo character. Oh, wait, do I still need to... Hang on. Harrispex is in, like, this building or something. Do I still need to, like, give him the warning, even though I told him where the Changeling was? I need to go back to Maria anyway. Donkey Kong. I don't know if there's like a... Can't really do anything with Artemy. Dankovsky would be one of those people that smokes weed and is utterly convinced it makes them better than... Yes, yes he would. But he would also somehow be of the opinion that anyone who smokes weed is also, like, a piece of shit. I feel like that's the vibe he has. Is it this one? No. Was it this one? It was this one. Artemy would do a huge line of step cocaine and perform the best surgery you've ever seen. I agree. I want to warn you. Okay, I've done that, so now let's just go back and get my reward. Hang on. I need to screenshot these and send them to Hachi. I think he would appreciate it. Okay. Just need to go back to Maria and Aglaya. Clara takes both acid and shroom, slaps an orphan and declares them healed, then tells you about how the Tsar is actually controlled by a facial hair parasite that he contracted from Rasputin. I love it. Hang on, I need to screenshot that one too. I just love the, oh, Clara takes both acid and shrooms, slaps an orphan and declares them healed. I don't know why, but the imagery that brings up for me is just very funny. Maria, I saved your boyfriend. Are you happy?
Yes.
I got my monies. And now we sleep. But there is nothing else to do today. Health is fine. Everything else is fine. I'll eat something. Yeah, we'll sleep for 6 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. We made it to day 10. There are only technically 2 more days now, I guess, but I still gotta do stuff. So, I'm gonna end stream here and we'll probably finish this tomorrow. Because we need to have dinner. And it is late in the evening. And I've been going for almost 7 hours. Which is a long, long time to be playing this game. But it is what it is. So, I think Hatchie's currently streaming. I need to check. I think he's streaming Final Fantasy. Yeah, he is. No, he's only been going for 13 minutes. I thought he'd been going longer for that, but even so. Is that how you spell it? There we go. Ah, well, we did a lot. We did much more than I thought we would. We got far. We almost died many times, but it's fine. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. Jesus Christ. So much stuff. But we are gonna go have dinner. We're gonna have a good time. I will be back streaming the last of the Changeling Run tomorrow, which will probably be a shorter stream, but that's okay. because then I can start Pathologic 2, and it can be fun. More fun, maybe. But, yeah. Words. I don't know how to end streams, honestly. But, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Stay hydrated. And, yeah. Bye, everyone.